Good morning, Sunday. This all looking good? Yeah. Alright. Cool. This morning, uh, I realized, you realize real quick, hold on. I'll just dump the rest of that up and then fill it up. When you screw up somehow the grind setting and then you try to pull a shot of espresso and you're expecting, you know, push the arms down and you go, alright, I'm gonna hold it for a little bit and then it's gonna fill in around the edges as it usually does and it'll kind of go towards the middle. And instead, you put the arms down and immediately coffee starts coming out. And you're like, well, that's not right. That's too quick. What's going on? What happened? And then, you know, I had to pull the fucking thing out of it, which is always a pain in the ass. And then the thing is, I mean, it's nice, but there's definitely, it could have been made in such a way that was a much less like pain in the ass than it is. But either way, I found out that as I was figuring out a better way to get it situated yesterday, and I thought I had it like down pat, somehow I twisted the fucking grinder setting however many clicks looser, and so the shot that I pulled just a little bit ago to have before stream, it's not very good. I mean, like, it'll be fine if I just, I have some hot water and stuff, because there's always extra left over. So, I'll just, dump it into this cup after I finish the water that's already in it, and it'll, you know, be like an Americano. A bad Americano. But it'll make it more drinkable than when it's just like a straight espresso shot. Oh, man. Okay, so they're expecting me to walk all the way back through the crags. I can't believe you've done this. Wait a minute. Didn't I get that? I swear I got that. Are you telling me the chest... they respawned after a cutscene? Or did I just somehow miss that one? Because I was in a hurry. I was watching some, there's different videos that are now slowly coming out about that Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I have not been Star Wars involved since The Force Awakens. Red. Wait a minute, is that the thing that I needed? Oh my god, I think it is. Oh! Holy crap. Well, best bracer in the game, I'm assuming. Here I come. Okay, so I got these. So I almost skipped over the exact one that I needed to finish my customizations. That's insane. Anyway, I have not been Star Wars involved since The Force Awakens, and that's where I stopped because I mean, you know, there's like 15-hour-long videos about it out there. I don't need to go through my thoughts. I've never even really been interested in like putting them out into the world like I am other stuff, like the video that I'm making right now about about the movie, and that I'm making a little video about. Like that I have very strong feelings about, and so I want to actually talk about it. Force Awakens was interesting because by every metric, people hailed it as a, like, hey, this, you know, it did great. The numbers coming out of it were fantastic, both turnout and box office and whatever. But I think it's one of the only times where, so after I saw it, I really didn't think anything about it afterwards. And even with the prequels, I thought, you know, I had thoughts afterwards where I was like ruminating over some of the things that happened in the movie that sometimes not because they were good, but sometimes because they were like baffling. But with Force Awakens, I remember leaving and I was just like, yeah, okay, you know, it came back with a Star Wars movie and it had Star Wars stuff in it. And then, you know, I went, was that the one that did I see that one before work? No, that was Jurassic World, which I hated. No, that was, so Force Awakens was, at the time where I lived and where I was working, I saw that after work. And I think I even, and then I even had like an hour-long drive home where I could have done nothing but think about the film, like I usually do with films when I see them. Do I go get that? I guess. At least, you know, when I feel like they have something that to think about. Clearly not everything does. But I ended up, I don't think I had a single thought about it. I just, you know, started driving home, turned on whatever I had on my phone at the time, music-wise, and I just, you know, I just jammed out until I got home. And then eventually, the second one was coming out, and looking at the trailers, I just didn't have any desire to see it. Like, the ending didn't really make me feel like I wanted to, like I desperately needed to go see it. And then, of course, you know, people started making videos about it, and you know, I'm not, which it'll be, sorry, I got lost in thought. So I'm not a person that really, and I think I've mentioned this before in a previous stream, but that's gonna be a thing that happens to me many times. I'm just gonna, I think I mentioned things, but who knows if I actually remember doing them or not. Give me something good? That's something. I am not a person who really cares all that much about if stuff gets spoiled. If a movie or a game or even a book is ruined just by knowing the ending before you get to the ending, I think that means that there's not enough to whatever that product was, whatever that media was, to make it worth it in the first place. Which, maybe that's a polarizing thing, because, you know, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, well, the twist is like, it's like, oh my god, the twist. And it's like, yeah. But I always end up I mean, you know, I do it here constantly. I'll just sit here and fucking yap into the microphone while Senna is sitting around and I'm thinking about what comes next. So I'm constantly thinking about whatever the twist might be, or the next beat of a story might be. And here's the thing. Just because someone says that the ending of something is whatever it is, that doesn't mean that's true. I guess it depends on who is saying it also. But I don't know, it's never been a thing for me to even get like upset at somebody for going, "Can you like do the thing I asked you to do?" Thank you. I should probably heal myself too. I should probably do this, cause yeah, I lost all my TP. Can you? Absoluto. I have never really taken stock of anyone's, like, they're like, "Oh, this is how the thing ends." And sometimes people say it, and I go, "Oh, is it?" And they go, "Yeah, it was kind of shit." Or they go, "Yeah, you know, it was very enjoyable." And I go, "Okay, that's neat." And then if it was a thing I was gonna see anyway, then I still see it, and if I get to the end and I'm like, "Oh, that they were right, that is exactly what happened," I still enjoy it, or I hate it, you know, depending on which one it is, I guess. Regardless of the fact that my expectations were sort of fulfilled by knowing it, because if it was good, then the fact that the ending was, you know, what they told me it was, doesn't change the fact that the ending was still good, whether it's because of acting or action or like let me think. Like actually, you know what, hold on, let me mute real quick. I have a weird throat thing. You know, you wake up, yeah. There we go. So yeah, acting or you know, action, cinematography, that if that's like, you know, if that's one of your things, I'm like, I can enjoy that, even though I'm not gonna sit there and hyper analyze shot composition and a thing. I don't really give a shit about that all that much. As long as I can like see everything that's happening, like, it's nice, and sometimes even I can appreciate it when it's like very unique. But there's a lot of things that there, you know, someone else will. I have a friend who is a lot more into things like that because he's an artist, and so, you know, he has an eye for details like that, where I am far more focused on other parts of the film. And so he's like, "Oh, it's like, I really like the way the light is in this scene." And I can notice that stuff sometimes when it very nichely fits into something that I personally like. But as far as, like, I don't know, you know, like the rule of thirds or whatever, like, I think that's the thing that he's referenced for, like, that a lot of, that's like an artist thing, where it like really fits nicely as a composition or whatever. That's the part that I'm not like very knowledgeable about or care about. But as long as there's something about, you know, as long as those elements are in there for an ending or for a twist, you know, it might not necessarily be like the ending, and it could just be the twist of the film. As long as that still has the content of the story. That's not even the right way to say it, and also it makes it feel weird to me because it sounds like I'm talking about a YouTube video. The substance, there you go. The substance of the story, of the acting, of, you know, maybe the directing. As long as that's still in there, you know, and that's the reason why it's good. It doesn't matter to me if I knew it was coming or not. And to be fair, it's probably make people mad saying this, but I think this is a problem I see on streams a lot, that I'm not really sure why this happened, like why this became so prevalent, but you know, streaming is it's like a group activity at kind of at the heart of it, you know, like you're doing you as the streamer are doing the actions and whatnot, but if you have a community and you have a chat, and you know, particularly if they're you know, not all of them are very chatty. Some people have, you know, even if they're bigger chats, some people have chats that are far more how would I want to say, they're more reactionary rather than like chatty, you know. So it's just like emojis, hey, that was a cool thing that happened, and you know, the blah blah blah, you know, you know what I mean. Is this nope? But there are people who have their chats and they get so hung up on the do not tell me you know, anything about the story, do not tell me anything about, you know, whatever I might have missed, even if it was like, okay, well, this is, now you'd have to do like a whole entire second playthrough to get it, so it's, you know, like it's just it's gone, and most likely forever, because there's not a whole lot of people that will do a second playthrough of a thing, especially if it's like a longer game, you know. And it's like I get not wanting to know the ending, like that's not a thing that I have a super huge deal about. I know that's a weird thing with me, but I feel like people go a little too overboard with like how strictly they enforce their stuff on that, because I remember way back in the day, when was Twitch still Justin TV at the time? I remember being in someone's chat way back for like a very brief thing, because honestly it kind of soured me on even wanting to be involved for many years after that, where I think I said something very innocuous on, it might have been like a Zelda stream, where it was like, oh, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this part, and and they threw such a hissy fit, because they were like, when you say stuff like that, you know, then I'm anticipating that a thing is going to happen. It's like, are you for real? It's like that could have been literally for anything. It was probably one of the first like ridiculous overreactions to a thing that I've ever seen, for what is essentially like part and parcel, if you know, forgive the phrase, of what I believe to be an extension of like hanging out on the couch playing a game with friends, right? Now it's, you know, it's more widespread as far as like your reach is more. The couch would have to be, for some people, several miles long, but, and everyone would have to have radios on. But, you know, in essence, that's kind of, you know, it's sort of what you're doing, and just in a much wider space, and, you know, depending on who you are, you get a bunch of money for it. Or you get a respectable amount of money for it, you know, it depends on who you are. And yet people have become very, I I feel like wow, Jesus. Eventually, the morning froggy voice will go away. Yeah, we need to get him back to town. Maybe Arnold can give him something. But oh, wait a minute. Where's the tube? Where's the tube? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's on May, right? Oh, there it is. I think people have really lost sight of why this became a thing anyway. And the fun of it. You know? Like, the fun of it is that you're kind of doing... Like, if you've never... or, not never. If you've ever had a game as, like, a kid and you had siblings or something, you know, you might know this feeling of just like, hey, we're gonna play a game, you take the controller and play. We don't necessarily have to switch off, but, you know, it's like sometimes it's just... it's just nice to have people there. And also, you know, depending on the game, you can be like, hey, there's a thing that just happened, let's talk about that. That was pretty cool. Or, you know, you'll have something where you're really locked in, and then, you know, it's like, oh, should have rolled, which is, you know, it's like, some people get all pissy about that too, where it's like, don't backseat me. And it's like, fucking, whatever. It was like, what? Not like they're, you know, every time they make a comment, they're taking money right out of your bank account. It's like, calm down. I don't really understand it. The biggest thing that I think would probably be, like, yeah, you want to shut it down is, you know, just don't have the people who spam, because obviously that's annoying, but that's a very easily solvable problem compared to just, okay, someone every once in a while makes a comment that gets on my nerves, and so I'm gonna get all butthurt about it. I think people could loosen up a little bit, I guess is what I mean. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, did he come back here and cause more problems?
Reynardo-san, どこ行ってたんですか?
Get, what have you done?
魔物の件を調べに出ていた。
その魔物にまた人が襲われたんですよ。
もうこれ以上我慢できない。
ギートとかいうあのガルフをここに連れてきてください。
So, a golf is probably faster than we are. Is this trying to tell me that maybe it's not Giet? Because we just saw him. Like, that wasn't very long ago.
ここは俺が話をつける。お前たちはモーゼスを休ませてやれ。
わかった。
俺の家を使っていい。騒ぎになる前にモーゼスを連れて行け。モーゼスの具合はどうだ？
ようやく落ち着いたところだ。
これからどうしますか？
ギートの野生化が現実になったと考えるべきだろ
う。茶葉の話にあった通り、ギートの力はかなりのものだ。まともに攻撃を受けていたら、 助からなかったかもしれない。
モーゼスさんの反応がもう少し遅かったら危なかったですね。
ギートン、どうなっちゃうのかな。もし野生化が本当だとすると、モースケとギートンが殺し合いになるっての？そんなのありえないよね。ちょっとここで黙らないでよね。違うとか違うとか違うとか言ってよ。騒いだところで事態は少しも変わらないんだ。今は私たちに何ができるかを考えるべきだろ
モーゼス、目のところに大きな傷があったな。チャバはあの傷のこと何か知ってるのか？
あれは兄貴とギートの絆の証です。
今日こそチビスケを捕まえちゃる。ああ、またんかこら。逃げ足の速いやつじゃ。さすがのワイも肺が潰れそうじゃ。気持ち悪いわ。吐きそうじゃ。なんじゃ俺ら、チビスケはワイと遊んどるんじゃ。我は何するしてるじゃ。わいがこいつらの面倒見ちゃう。今のうちに逃げるんじゃ。はよ行くんじゃ。全力で走れ。いや、血が止まらん。痛いんじゃか熱いんじゃかもわからん。左が見えんと距離がようわからん。ファイトしたことがかっこ悪い末路じゃの。クソったれが。アホが。チビスケは逃げるんじゃ。怖いんじゃったら無茶するな。あれなら平気じゃ。全然平気。いかん。目の前がぼやけてきよった。頭もぼんやりしてき。
今日でもう3日目だ。モーゼスは助からないかもしれない。
外にいるグランドガルフをあのままにしていいのかしら。
よくはないが下手に手出しもできまい。
そうね、子供とはいえグランドガルフですもの。
それにしてもあのガルフも3日目だぞ。家の前で待ってるのさ。
本当にモーゼスの目覚めを待っているというのかしら。
信じられないがそうとしか考えられないだろう。あのグランドガルフはモーゼスを認めたんだ。
ギートは兄貴が目覚めるまでずっと家の前で待っていたんです。雨が降ろうと 冷たい風に吹かれようと少しも動かず、ただひたすらに。
モーゼスの行動がグランドガルフの心を動かしたわけか。
兄貴は3日3晩眠った後、目を覚ましました。あの朝に鳴り響いた喜びの遠吠えは今もオイラの耳に残ってます。それから兄貴とギートはいつも一緒でした。遊ぶ時も食べる時も寝る時も一緒だったんです。魔獣使いにとって2人の姿は最も理想とする形なんです。
チャバたちがモーゼスを慕う理由はそこにあるんだな。
はい、兄貴は本当にすごい人なんですよ。だから兄貴の追放が決まった日に一緒に旅立つことを決めたんです。
追放？
グランドガルフの危険性と野生化の話を考えれば当然の処置だったんだろ
う。いつか自分たちに牙を剥く存在を身近なところに置いてはおけない。ましてや過去にグランドガルフは集落に災いをもたらしたんですからね。
兄貴は集落の家族から選択を迫られたんです。ギートを捨てるか集落を出ていくかの。
モーゼスのことだからきっと迷わなかったんだろうな。
セネルさんの言う通りです。兄貴は迷いませんでした。ほんの一瞬たりとも。
実にモーゼスさんらしいですね。もう少し頭を使えばいいのに。
兄貴は集落を捨てギートと生きる道を選んだんです。
それから遺跡船に来たわけか。
モースケってば波乱万丈な人生だね。
それであれだけのんきなんですから、ある意味大物かもしれませんよ。
兄弟が心配してると思うんで、おいらは野営地に戻ります。兄貴のことをよろしくお願いします。
私、モーゼスさんの様子を見てくるね。
俺も行こう。
Ah, jeez. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. So it didn't have. So him falling off a cliff and into the river or whatever had nothing to do with it. But he did end up saving him, and they fought together against a bunch of. I was about to call them drop bears again, egg bears. Yeah. So I really hope that it's the Black Mist doing something weird and that we can fix that in some way.
起きてたのか。
It won't change the fact that people have been attacked, but at least we could preserve their, their bond that way. And, people, hopefully they could just... people have been attacked, but has anyone died? I don't think they said that anyone's died. I think they've just said they've been attacked. So maybe they can just find some way to make amends and apologize for that. If it is the Black Mist doing what I think it's doing, and we can find some way to like expel it from him.
寝とる場合と違うけんの。目が覚めてしまうんじゃ。
少し休んだ方がいい。精神的な疲れはブレスで治せんからな。
ほうじゃの。ギートはの。グランドガルフのくせに甘えん坊で弱虫で、その上臆病者なんじゃ。
モーゼス。
出会った頃なんぞ狩りの仕方も喧嘩の仕方もなんも知らんかった。ガルフの王者グランドガルフが聞いて呆れるようなやつじゃった。けどのワイを守るために牙をむき爪で魔物を切り裂いた。意識が遠のく中でギートの姿を見て思ったんじゃ。こいつ以上にかっこええガルフはおらんと。ワイはあの日に誓ったんじゃ。目覚めを待っとったギートの姿と命あるこの身に誓ったんじゃ。どんなことがあろうともワイはギートを裏切らんと。ギートと共に生きると。情けない話じゃが今は迷いがある。目を背けたくなるほど魔獣使いの姿を見てきたんじゃ。耳を塞ぎたくなるほど苦悩と後悔の声を聞いてきたんじゃ。昨日まで仲良しとった連中が明日には殺し合うようになる。そんな連中をたくさん見てきたんじゃ。
だから自信がなくなったのか。
野生化は血塗られた宿命じゃ。魔獣使いのワイが一番よく分かっちゃる。大丈夫じゃ言い聞かせて今まではずっとごまかしてきた。震える手を震えとらんとずっと言い続けてきたんじゃ。じゃがこの日が来ることをワイはどこかで認めとったんじゃの。ギートが大人になればワイには力の均衡を保てん。ギートの遊び相手はもう務まらんのじゃ。
随分と情けないことを大きな声で言ってくれますね。恥ずかしくて聞いてられませんよ。
なんじゃと。
バカだとは思ってましたけど、ここまでバカだとは思いませんでした。
ワイは今虫の居所が悪いんじゃ。下手なこと抜かしやがったら容赦せんぞ。
ふぬけたモーゼスさんが相手では僕の方こそ物足りないですよ。
ほざきおったの。
二人ともやめろ。
お前諦めるつもりか。いつからそんなに物分かりが良くなったんだ。自分の意地は最後まで貫き通すのが俺の知ってるモーゼスだったけどな。
背の字。
さっき自分が何を言ったのかシャンドルは理解してるのか。お前はギートを信じられない。そう。
霧の山脈でお前は言ったな。自分たちが宿命を変えてやると。あれはただの強がりか。
強がりじゃありゃせん。
ギートを信じてるからこそ言えたんですよね。モースケのバカチン、一人で考えたってダメでしょ。あんたら二人の問題なんだからさ。ギートと向き合わずに答えを出すつもりか。ここで諦めたらそれ以上前には進めません。私モーゼスさんたちに後悔してほしくないです。
ほうかもしれんの。
モーゼス。
みんなで力を合わせてギートを探しましょう。今の遠吠えってもしかしたりする。
間違いない。ギートじゃ。
近くから聞こえませんか。
いや、英知の方からじゃ。まさかジャマたちが。
急ごう。
So I understand what they're doing. But it feels a little tacked on. Because like you can try to back him up with his original determination all you want. But unless there's like an actual solution, what do you expect him to do? Like, if this isn't what I think it is, and we're just, oh my, god damn it, my formation's all fucked up again. Unless you have, you know what? Maybe I'll, hold on a minute. I'm gonna check his areas. What does he have? It's attacks all the way down. Maybe I'll put him here just because it feels right. You know what? I'll save it again. So, from what it sounds like, you can't just re-establish the balance of power. Eventually, it comes to a point where they believe that they are stronger, there's no more relationship there, and the reason that they fight to the death is because they'll accept nothing less. So I'm not sure, like, if this doesn't turn out to be a thing with the Black Mist being tied in, if this is literally just he's in like this new phase of life where he's like, hey, I know I'm the strongest thing around. You're gonna have to, I'm going to kill you or you're gonna kill me. There's no two ways about it. Then I'm not sure, like, I don't think you fight him into submission. I think, unless Giet is just different, but why would he do all this roundabout just like attacking random people and the like now, all the other bandits in the group? Just 'cause? Like, unless he was trying to goad Moses into a fight to the death? I feel maybe. I guess that could be it. Maybe this was, and maybe that's why people have been attacked, but nobody has died. He's been trying to get Moses to throw away whatever, like, because if he just tried to get him to fight without any of this, maybe he figured, okay, he wouldn't actually fight me with 100% at his best. I suppose that could be it. That's an interesting thought.
ひどい状況ですね。
負傷者を手当てしよう。みんなも手伝ってくれ。
邪魔、何があったんじゃ。
兄貴、それが
ギートにやられたんじゃろ。
ごめん兄貴、おいらたち。
ジョーちゃん、茶葉の傷を頼む。
おいらたち役に立たなくて。
茶葉、喋らんで。
兄貴が悲しまなくていいよ。おいらたちだけで頑張ったけど。
我らの気持ちは分かった。茶葉、もうええんじゃ。
オイラたちダメだった。相手がギートだと思うと戦うことなんてできないんだ。
茶葉、
ギートを疑ってた兄弟たちもみんな戦うことができなかった。
もうええんじゃ。我らはようやった。
みんなギートが好きなんだよ。兄貴と一緒にいてほしいんだ。
喋ってはいけません。傷に触ります。
すまんのう、茶葉。小川な思いさせて。この足跡。
モースケ、ギートンがこんなことするわけないよね。何かの間違いだよね。
茶葉が嘘を言うわけなかろう。
だけどさ。
それにの足跡っちゅんは嘘をつかんのじゃ。わいがギートの足跡を見間違えるはずがない。わいらはもうダメなのか、ギート。わいに歯向かうとはええ度胸じゃ。かかってこんかい。
ギート、すまんのう。わいが悪かったの。飯を横取りして悪かった。明日はわいの分けちゃるけんの。バカなやつじゃの。ずっと待っちょったか。
わいは頭の出来がようないんじゃ。ギートもよう知っちょるじゃろ。他の方法なんぞ思いつきやせん。じゃからギート、
モーゼス、どうした？
ギートを殺す。
いきなり何言い出すのよ。ちょっとマジ？
本当にやれるのか？
やれるやれんの話はしちゃおらん。やるんじゃ。
シャンドルは本当にそれでいいのか？
誰かの手にかかるくらいじゃったらワイが引導を渡しちゃる。
だけどさ、ギートンを殺すってのは。
そんな結末でいいのか？
背の字がワイの心配とはの。きっと明日は雪じゃの。
いい加減にしろ！冗談でごまかすなよ！
バカを言うのは時と場合を選んでください。
じゃったら何かワイにギートはやれんとそう言えばええんか。 誰もギートを殺さんでくれと頭下げたらええか。わいだってのいっぱいいっぱいなんじゃ。これでもない頭で考えた。わいはギートを許すわけにはいかん。許すわけにはいかんのじゃ。ギートはやっちゃならんことをした。わいが絶対に許せんことをしたんじゃ。背の字に怪我をさせ、茶葉たちにこの仕打ちじゃ。もはや言い訳はできん。ギートが家族に手出すんじゃったら、わいも容赦はせん。
ギートは昔からの家族だろ。ずっと一緒にいたんだろ。
背の字、それは違う。家族には今も昔もありゃせん。新しいもんも古いもんも家族は家族なんじゃ。頼みがある。情けない話じゃが、わい一人じゃ返り討ちじゃ。ギートを倒すんを手伝ってくれ。
モーゼス、お前。
恥を忍んで頼む。わいに力を貸してくれ。頼めるもんが他にはおらん。
モーゼス、顔を上げろ。
頼む。
お前の言う家族ってのはそんなに他人行儀なのか。手伝いはする。だが俺が手伝うのはギートを救うためだけだ。
分かった。それだけで十分じゃ。
結論も出たようなので、僕はギートの所在を調べに行きますよ。
すまんのジェボ、頼りにしちょるぞ。
やめてくださいよ、気持ち悪い。
なんじゃと。
お前たちこんな時によさないか。
いいんじゃない。いつもの調子が戻ってきたって感じ。そうね、お姉さん、この方が嬉しいわ。
調べがついたら声をかけます。それまでは休んでいてください。まだまだ働いてもらわないと困りますからね。
お兄ちゃん。ギートの居場所分かったよ。ウィルさんの家に集合だって。
分かった。
Oh boy. I wonder. I feel like I have this very large pit in my stomach that makes me wonder if, like, if we haven't had any sort of inklings that something else is wrong by now, maybe we're just not gonna have oh shit. I can't. I need to be able to make this, and I can't. I have everything but the bomb kuchen. Ah, I need to be able to make that. I can't just... Hold on. Can I sell things from... No. Of course not. These are just ingredients. They're not the actual thing itself. Wait, actually, what was that? Nope, that's just the paste. Ah. Dang it. Well, I'll buy some items. Yeah, if we haven't had any inclination that something is wrong that's not just him acting funny, maybe we really are just gonna have to say goodbye. Like, this is just... Sometimes you have to let go. You know, that would be really shitty. That would suck. I mean, it's fine as a, like, it's fine as a message, you know? And it would be very bittersweet, where at least, like, even though this is clearly going to break his heart, I don't have a crate. Give you nothing. We got some. Yeah, even if it breaks his heart, at least he still has, like Senel said, they have, you know, he has them. They've grown close enough now that, you know, they consider each other family. So it's not like he's all alone. Sometimes the family that you have left helps you through whatever tragedy happens in your life, right? Maybe it's that. Maybe it is. Maybe that is just what's gonna be. But man, that would be very, very depressing. But I don't know, unless we're gonna hear it right here. No one has said anything at all about there being some other reason why he's doing this. Usually, someone at least brings up something. You know, just like, oh, you know what I think is weird? And, like, you know, I noticed something. Why is he doing this? That part is a little strange to me. You know, no one's brought up anything like that. It's just been, yeah, no, he just keeps attacking people, and we do have confirmation of that. And so far, no one's had anything else to say. Why is it that Will has that one picture of bugs on the floor, and he doesn't have it hung up? as I was talking, I noticed that, and I think it's been there the entire time. And it's kind of fun. It's funny how they have, like, all this different, clutter in the houses and whatnot in such a way that make it look lived in. And that one is just like, yeah, he hung up the really big one of the bugs that are, preserved or what, however people usually do it when they have, like, bugs in a frame on the wall. But he has one that's just, like, sideways, sitting on the floor, and he hasn't gotten around to doing anything with it, I guess.
G, 始めてくれ。
モーゼスさんたちが使っていたアジトに今ギートはいます。
懐かしい場所じゃのう。ギートもよう分かっちゃる。
危険が大きいと判断したため、アジトの中の様子は調べていません。
居場所が分かっただけで十分じゃ。
だからやめてくださいって、本当に気持ち悪いですから。
悪いな。
はいはい、じゃれ合うのはその辺で。
よし、ギートの元へ行こう。
絶対ギート君を連れて帰ってきなさいよ。出ないとハティ怒るからね。
こいつは手を抜けんの。
Do we have anybody who's hurt right now? This would be a very good time to go do the bomb kuchen. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, just so that I can use it up, I'm just gonna run around outside for a little bit. Also, I think there was no reason to come this way. Oh no, this is the... Never mind. I'm dumb. Because I really want that going into whatever this next fight is. So we're just gonna run around for a second. Yeah, Bandit Slayer. I know. I know. So we haven't actually settled on a course of action. Moses says he's gonna kill him. The rest of the team is like, look, we'll come with you, but we're gonna hope that, you know, I hope. What are they gonna do? So we're gonna fight him, and then they're gonna say, okay, well now we fought him enough. We don't want you to kill him. But if he's like completely unruly, and this isn't like some weirdness, we're just like hoping things turn out okay, and that he'll be like, you know what? Maybe I will stop being a jerk. Or whatever. If that's what we're really hoping for, that's a little silly. There we go. Alright, bomb Kuchen, bomb Kuchen, bomb Kuchen. You know, did we? I don't know if we did. When we had the Royal We, when we had in Kingdom Hearts the synthesis for the for those Keyblades, what am I doing? A bake. Kuchen. Layers of thin cake like the rings of a sweet tree. Ooh. Also, I can't do that. Nightshade can't do that. So when we had those synthesis things going on, I'm trying to remember if in that game, did they have like a little animation to go with it? Or no? Ooh, buddy. Not even close. Just, yeah, I don't know, I guess here you go. So literally all we did. Fantastic. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, look at that. I could do the aqua shell if I really wanted to, but I don't. But I fucking don't. Laser blade? Ooh, it's just a lightsaber. It's literally just a lightsaber with ancient technology. That's so funny. I don't have a Grim sword. Unless she's holding it. Unless she has it in her, Stop it, stop it. Is she holding onto it right now? No, she has the last fencer. I'm going to go to the Earth Javelin, War Javelin. So if I go make churros, I might be able to make this. Kage Boshi. Also that. Deck brush. Definitely can't do that. Scope straw. Strike straw. Okay. M9. Ooh, I would need to have a paralysis charm for this one too. So I almost... Oh, an elixir as well. Which I don't think I can buy. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. And I don't really care about any of these, I don't think. These are okay. Wow, XP plus 100%. Holy moly, what is... Wow, what a weird division of items that you need. You need divides, runes, turquoise, bear head, bear suit, baseball bat, and a lei. Why would I recover all HP and TP? Oh, I see. This is why this one's like this. Interesting. Okay. So I could make these for people. Did I do the clear shell? I'm gonna go... Can I buy clear shells? No. No, those are special items, so I can't do that anyway. I could make a circlet. Very interesting. Okay, so I think I'll go buy a circlet. I'll find some silk hats, I guess. That one I can't do anything about. This one is... meh? I don't know if these are worth it. This one might be worth it. If I buy another cape and I buy 2 witches' dresses. And then for this one, I just need a quill. And a bomb kuchin. You know what? Let's, we have the technology to do this. Not dumb. Let me, so, quill, and, kuchin, 2 churro, what was it? Silk hats, and circlet. Is there anything else that I wanted to maybe try to get? So I don't have a paralysis charm, so I can't do that. Okay, strike straw. Churros. Churros. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Currently you have Warlord. What Warlork? You do not have one of those. You have Headband. Oh, you have a Rabbit's Foot. Does someone have a paralysis charm on them that I just forgot about? No. Magical ribbon. Headband. So, she would use the circlet. You would use the silk hat. Oh, you would also use the circlet. I don't think I have enough to do both. You would use that. You would also use that. Oh wait, who has... Do you have the strike straw? You have the love straw. Let's go to the... Let's go to the, whatchamacallit. Let's go to the who's a what's it. Yeah. Weapon / armor shoot. So, rare plate. So the star plate is 10 more defense. So that's not bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, the bloody robe. I'll get 2 of these. Just to see if I could maybe do something with it. I need silk hat. 2 of those. And circlet. Oh, look at that. Wow. I just need a regular circlet. 1, 2, 3. Alright. How about you? Do you have Grim Sword? You do. I'll get it. Just to say that I did. War Javelin. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Kochi is what I think you had. No, he has a different thing now. So I guess I'll get this for you. I did not... I don't remember what I needed for the... Strike Straw. And then Dory, she already has that. But you need a quill. I don't remember what the weapon was for. Shit. I'm gonna need to... Alright, so if I go make 2 churros, I should be able to do the silk hat. What? Oh, I need a baking set. Tell me you have that here. There we go. Alright. So remember, I gotta find the what you have, it. The thing for Will. See if maybe I can do one of those. So, Will, what do you... Oh, I can just do that right off the bat. Nice. Same with this. Ooh, same with this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, the deck brush. What do you want for this? Oh, the Orsorin hammer. I don't think that's over there. Well, that sucks. And you need the bomb Kuchen for that. I need an elixir and a bomb Kuchen for that. So, guard, able, water ore, angel halo. So here's the thing. I probably don't care about these as much as I do the weapons. So first is gonna be Nagant Killer. Second is gonna be Earth Javelin. Yeah. Final one is gonna be Kagaboshi. Okay. Now. I need... What do I want? I still need... I can't do this because I don't have a paralysis charm. Unless... Hold on a minute. Unless I can buy it from here. I haven't thought about it. Oh my god. Okay, so I can do that. Can I get an elixir here? No. Unless it's in here. No. Of course, those are too precious. So we're gonna do... No. Do I need 2 bomb Kuchens? Actually, it doesn't really matter to look up what this one needs. I mean, I do need a bomb Kuchen for this, but since I don't have an elixir, it doesn't really do anything for me right now anyway. So instead, how about I'll get another oh, I could do these right now. And oh, I would only be able to give this to one person. That's fine. There we go. And then I am gonna take a look real quick at I'm gonna take a look at the, what do you call it again? The weapon shop. I don't think the Orsoran hammer is gonna be here. I'd probably have to go to the Orsoran village to get that, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's a pile driver, warhammer. Okay, yeah. Do I make that trip? Do I make that little side trip to the Orsoran village just to do that? Maybe. You know what? Since I'm kind of right in the middle of doing all this. Wait a minute, what? Ah, hell. Damn it. I forgot. I forgot that this was the thing that I probably should have been keeping an eye on. Shit. Alright, well, you know what? Just for future preparation. That's what I'm gonna do. What? Oh, yeah. So, Angel Halo for you, because you're always in my party now. Can have that. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I make this for no reason? Is he literally the only person that can have it? I swore that... What's-his-face could have it too. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, well, at least you have that. No. Megant Killer. Wow, that only gives her +8. Gross. Earth Javelin. I don't know if any of this shit was worth it. So I made this graduation hat for no reason. I suppose I could reload, because I did save right before this. Ah, doing that shit. Also, wait a minute. Why didn't I upgrade the... Oh, did the fucking... the scope straw, did that also need an Abe's wood that I no longer have the things for? Oh, that needs red rosemary. What used that? Was it... Huh. I swore I had what I needed for that. I guess not. Stop it. Okay. I think I am gonna go to the village, the Orsoran village. just to see if I can get that for possible future things. But that's the last of making extra trips for this stuff that I'm gonna do. Because really, I already got the one thing that I feel like matters the most, which is my best weapon. The rest of it is just fluff. I mean, that Megon Killer upgrade for Chloe just now, it was only +8. You're right. Oh, hey. Okay. Here we go. You know what? I wonder if you have... Do you have elixirs? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so if I find any more elixirs, I'll try not to use them so that I could make hers. But I'm not gonna go out of my way too hard for it. And the... Well, you know what? Hold it. For the Orsor and Hammer, did I lose the needed items for that? Other than the base one? Because Will is in my party a lot, so if I can get him his best weapon, that would be good. I think I'm gonna switch him out for Moses this time, just because it feels appropriate. But no. Okay, so that's just there on the off chance I somehow get more of those items. Alright. He needs a lot of nonsense, which I don't even know is worth it. Alright, we're good. Everything is daijobu. Let's go. You know what I really miss watching is some of the old Gundam animes. I need to boot one up at some point. Maybe I'll do that today, and I'll just like watch through. I'll do that while I'm cleaning, cleaning my pipes or something. That'll be good.
Gitoはここにおる。
当たり前でしょう。僕の情報ですよ。モーゼスさんじゃないんですから、間違えるなんてありません。
いい、そうじゃってな。ジーボーは偉い。
猛烈にバカにしてますね。
なんじゃ、確認せんとわからんのか？ジーボーの頭も大したことないの。
仲がいいのか悪いのか。
いいんじゃないの？二人とも楽しそうだし。仲良しさんでいいわね。お姉さんも混ぜてほしいわ。
遊んでないで先に進むぞ。
僕は遊んでませんよ。
遊ばれちょるんじゃ。
まったく、人が心配すればこれだ。
なんか言うたか？
言ってませんよ。
ギート、 もうすぐじゃ。もうすぐ行くけんの。それまでに覚悟を決めとけや。ワイも覚悟を決める。
バカなやつじゃのう。ずっと待っちょったんか。小川に冷とうなるまでわいを待っちょったんか。よっしゃ、腹減ったじゃろ。一緒に飯でも食おうか。いや、その前に風呂じゃの。なんじゃ、くすぐったいわ。やめろ、やめろって。ほうじゃ、名前がないと不便じゃろ。よっしゃ、決めた。今日から我はギートじゃ。そうか、気に入ったか。ギートじゃ、ギート。
その身を奮い立たせる大切な思い出か。これから望む世界には不要なものだ。無への帰還に記憶など意味を持たない。
Whoops. That is the first that we've seen of them popping up. And I'm still surprised that nobody's bringing up like, hey, technically Giet is like a monster. Maybe he's being affected by something. Why is no one bringing it up? That being said, the fact that he's running around now with his own little, like, pack of other Galfs, does that make sense? For it being, like, a Black Mist problem? Because most of the other monsters... Ooh, okay. Most of the other monsters that we've seen who have been affected, I think they've been very, singular and isolated. Oh, a Night Galf. Look at you. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna end. So where in this building are they expecting Giet to be in?
どうしたんだ？
ギートと分かり合えるよう可能な限り努力はする。じゃがダメじゃったら。
初めからダメな場合を考えてると最後の最後で踏み込めなくなるぞ。前の戦いで俺がそうだった。
お兄ちゃん。
背の字の言うことは分かる。わいも目の当たりにしたからの。じゃがこいつはけじめなんじゃ。 背の字も覚悟はしたじゃろ。ギートの野生化を止められんようなら、ワイは容赦なく、ギート。
本当にいいのか？
それが、我らを突き合わせたワイの弱さへのけじめじゃ。
モーゼスさんが納得できるなら、僕に止める理由はありませんが。
私は最後まで諦めたくありません。何か方法はないんですか？殺し合う以外の方法は。
ワイもずっと考えとった。集落を出た日からずっと野生化を乗り越える方法をずっと考えてきたんじゃ。
答えが出せないまま今日を迎えたわけか。
魔獣使いじゃからこそようわかるんじゃ。やっちゅうほど実感するんじゃ。野生化がどれだけ厚い壁かをの。魔獣はいつか必ず野生化する。一つの例外もなく。ガキン頃から耳が腐るほど聞かされてきた。何遍も繰り返し野生化の壁に破れるもん見てきた。殺すか殺されるかの選択にもだえ苦しむもんをたくさん見てきたんじゃ。痛みも悲しみも全部見てきた。だからこそ強く願うんじゃ。ワイは違う道を歩みたいと、ギートと共に歩みたいと。
だったら最後まで諦めるな。
背の字。
嘆く前に考えろ。下を向かずに顔を上げろ。
モーゼス、一人で抱え込むな。
今お前の目には誰が映ってる？俺たちが見えてるだろ。
私たちを巻き込んだことにけじめをつけたいのなら、ギートを助けることでつけてくれ。
私はそれしか認めないよ。ギートちゃんがいなくなるのはお姉さんとっても寂しいわ。それにね、モースケっては大切なことを忘れてる。
ワイが何を忘れちゃるんじゃ。
ギートはお前だけの家族ではない。
モーゼスさんもいくらバカとはいえそれくらい分かってくださいよ。
まったく口の減らんやつじゃな。
だから塞ぎ込むのは禁止ね。一発ぶん殴ればギートンも目覚ますでしょ。
さすがにそれは楽観的すぎる気が。
そうじゃの。このくらいがちょうどええ。一丁行くとするかの。
I'm currently thinking, oh good, a puzzle room? You're making me do a puzzle room before fighting my dog? Cool. I currently think of all the... Oh, is this just like the same one from before? Is that what I'm getting here? I feel like it is. I'm currently getting the... Wait a minute. Hold up. Grab the damn box. I currently have the feeling that as far as it goes, actually, now I think about it. Oh. Maybe it's this way. No. Huh. Is there a way down over there? No. So... There's no way I fucked this up immediately, right? You know what? I might have. Hold on a second. Just rethink it. I feel like this was in the correct position, and then I actually screwed it up. No, it wasn't. Okay, so never mind. It had nothing to do with it. I just wanted to double check. So this needs to go over here. I should use this for this. And it doesn't matter if I push it all the way to the end, because I'm going to have to pull it back anyway. How? Well, this is interesting. Oh. I think I got it. Which means that I'm now gonna have to do this part over again, because... So I need to do it like this, so that I can pull it along this side. There you go. And then you can come over here and do it like I was expecting to do it. There we go. Anyway, so I think this character story quest, as of right now, I think it's probably the one that I am enjoying the least. It doesn't feel as particularly thought out as it could be. Especially that little pep talk right at the end there. It kind of feels like we keep retreading the decision, which, like, clearly he knows, he's been thinking about it. And I mean, the fact that we're here and it's gonna be a okay. Let's, there we go. Who do I want? I guess I want... You know what? We're gonna do Will, and we're gonna do Moses. Yeah, I feel like the little pep talk, it felt a little like a retread. Like, yeah, you know, we know that nobody wants to kill him. Moses doesn't want to kill him either. Oh, Jesus. For some reason, I thought this area might have been safe, and I wouldn't have to worry about fighting enemies here. Oops. I shifted in my chair a little bit, so now I'm... now that was too close to the mic. I think if we had added in some actual mystery to why it's happening, other than just this continual assumption that we're having, I would be a little bit more interested in how we get to the ending. But as it is, it kind of just sounds like we're gonna fight to work things out and then move on with our lives. Oh.
Gito!
ちょっとギートン傷だらけじゃないよ。
Unless this is longer than I think it is, and this is where the mystery starts happening. We've been assuming up to this point that it's the problem is one thing, and like maybe we can break through it somehow, just like by like wearing our heart on our sleeve and, you know, appealing to him, you know, trying to bring him back. But if this is more like the halfway point of his character quest, and we're now starting to get into the mystery portion of it, where finally people are going to start questioning, hey, maybe he's doing this not necessarily because it's him, but because something else is affecting him, I mean, he jumped up and ran into a wall just now. Maybe now it starts picking up a little bit in, like, the intriguing part of, like, because all of these character quests so far, other than like little bits in here and there where I'm like, okay, that was a little contrived, and you know, this is a little that or whatever, I've been enjoying them a lot. So this one so far has been my least enjoyed one, which maybe, I guess it makes sense, because Moses is an interesting character and I like him, but he probably also has the least going on for him overall, just because they would have had to make this up out of thin air.
その傷自分でやったんか。
モーゼスを手にかけるくらいなら自ら死を選ぶというのか。
やめるんじゃギート。
人が近づけば野生の血が牙を剥くか。
こんなのひどすぎます。
ギートの気持ちはよう分かった。
モースケ、危ないってば。
ワイらの気持ちは一緒なんじゃ。苦しむのはもうやめじゃ。もうええ。ギートはよう頑張った。
ギートがおとなしくなった。
でかしたモースケ。
湧き立つ血の渇きに抗う必要はない。
ギート、どうがしたんじゃ。
黒い霧。ギートの野生化の元凶はこれか。
Oh my god, finally! We had to literally see it to even consider it? That's a little silly.
魔物の凶暴化と今回の件はつながっていたようだな。
なら諦めるのはまだ早い。
霧さえどうにかすればギートンも元通りってわけね。
その身を満たす衝動を感じよ。果たすべきは決まっている。渇きに逆らうことなく吠えよ。
この声は
こいつはギートの夢か。ワイはまだ愛されちゃるようじゃの。
のんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないって。ギートンってばやる気満々じゃん。
じゃったら悪霊退治としゃれ込もうかの。
I can't believe it took them seeing it with their eyeballs to even think that, oh, maybe this is part of the problem. Maybe these things that we've been seeing elsewhere, maybe that's part of the issue. I don't know how it's possible that we didn't consider this earlier on.
よし。
危険です。援護します。
これでしのげ。先行。
キュア。
危険だ。倍返しだ。
Oh, good. Shirley, life bottle, please.
ありがとうシャリー。ありがとう。少しは温存しないとな。少しは温存しないとな。
Ow.
何するつもりだ。
Shirley, I swear to God.
ありがとうシャリー。レンガ弾。
I guess I'm gonna do myself because... Nope. Nope.
キュア。
グランドダッシャ
Ah. Whoa. Lemon Gale.
援護します。何するつもりなんだろう。
キュア。
Shirley, don't get black holed, please. Ow.
キュア。
キュア。
I'm going to heal myself first.
何か狙ってるのか。
And then whenever it lets me, I'll have Shirley do a life bottle on Moses.
レンガ弾。
シェルター。
レンガ弾。
これでしのげ。
Ow. I wish it would just start on me rather than starting. It feels like it starts all the way to the left and then I have to drag it over. I say drag as if it's not like just button presses, but it would be nice if it would just start on me. See? It's like it feels like it starts all the way on the other side.
来航のやり抜け貫け。
チアリング。
サンキューシャリー。
アイシクルボルト。
邪魔されそうです。チアリング。
That attack of his where he jumps up in the air and throws spears, I feel like that's a saving grace for me because he ends up missing most of those and they go right over my head instead. God damn it.
邪魔され。キュア。
Do what I told you to do. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, this is no good. Surely. I need to heal myself as much as possible. Surely life bottle will.
何が来るかわからん。目をそら。
And then surely also life bottle Moses. And then I'm gonna heal myself.
危険です。
何か狙ってるのか。
Actually, let's do another one of these. How much damage is that doing? Hey, we're getting pretty damn close. Why are you doing 0 damage? There we go.
何か来るぞ。
Oh. So surely life bottle will. And then I'm gonna heal Shirley.
お兄ちゃんありがとう。危険です。
That's cute. And then surely you can life bottle Moses, I guess.
何するつもりなんだろう。援護します。何するつもり。
Another lemon gel on myself.
なんだろう。
It really does seem like it starts at the left side, and then it just continues on, and then you just have to go wherever they are from left to right, which is a little silly. I wonder why they did it that way. Ow. Whoa. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit. The fact that we have to deal with two of them is pretty difficult. But now that it's just him, just this little ghostly Moses, much easier. Especially because he's like he's got some good damage to him, but I feel like it's not nearly as bad as getting double teamed by both him and Giat. Yeah, because see, we're already from like halfway down to basically a quarter down. Oh, hey. Ow. There you go. Okay.
なんとか片付いたみたいだな。
ギート、もうええんじゃ。よう頑張った。そげな偽物必要ない。よう見。ここにおるワイを信じろ。ワイもギートを信じる。ワイはここにおる。ここにおるんじゃ。
これでギートの野生化も止まるだろう。
モースケ、よかったね。
それにしてもまた霧ですか。
何者かの仕業であると考えるべきなのだろうな。
だが人にこんな真似ができるのか。
僕たちの想像を超えたものだってこの世界には存在しますよ。
まさかソーガのような存在が霧を操っているとでも。
飛躍した推論なのは分かってますけどね。
また頭が。あらざる存在、黒い霧に覆われたもの。
グリューネさん、
これは何だったかしら。
霧のことを何か知っているのか。
思い出せないわね。グネさん、また空気と話し始めようとしてない？
ババーンと飛び出たノームだよ。
Probably the most upbeat of these little spirits that has popped up so far.
あらあら、元気な子ね。そう、ノームちゃんっていうの。
ノーマが余計なことを言うから本当に始まったぞ。
私のせいじゃないって。
ノームはいつも元気だぞ。
ノーマちゃんみたいね。
何か言われているぞ。
ああ、そうですか。ノーマちゃんとノームちゃん。 名前も似てるわね。
あれれ、なんだか様子が違うぞ。
あら、そうなのかしら。
ああ、そっかそっか。ここはまだまだ未熟なんだな。
That's interesting. This place? They've mentioned something before about waking up when more time has passed and things have matured. I wasn't sure what entirely they were talking about. I thought maybe they meant her? But if it's this place... I wonder... Are we talking the legacy, or are we talking this planet?
まあ、そうなのね。
出番が来るまでゴロゴロしていたいよ。
だったら私の壺の中でお休みしたらどうかしら。
おお、それがいいぞ。主の力の解放楽しみにしてるよ。
何だったのかしらね。
あたしらに聞く
あら、壺の中にまた種があるわ。今度はノームちゃんの種なのね。
モーゼス、どうかしたのか。
さっきから黙って変ですよ。
用事も終わったんだし、そろそろ帰ろうよ。
モーゼス。
Alright, so there's going to be several problems with this, because since nobody seemed to consider that possibly he was being affected by the mist earlier, for whatever reason, it's like all of them just forgot to use their brains forward thinking for a while. He's already caused quite a lot of problems, so he's not going to be able to just come back to town and everyone's like, yeah, no, I guess he's fine now. The power of friendship and family helped him out. It's gonna, like, they might end up just smoothing it over somehow, but it's a problem that you would have to deal with. The fact that he went a little nuts and he ended up hurting quite a few people. The entirety of Moses' gang, bunch of random civilians in the town. It's yeah, like you're gonna have to address that somehow. Especially Will, because, you know, they're gonna hold him responsible for it.
ギートを連れて帰ることはできん。
どうしてよ。モンスケ、頭おかしくなった？
原因が何であれ、今度の騒動がよう教えてくれたわ。時期が来ればギートは野生化する。この言い方は卑怯じゃの。ギートの野生化は始まっちゃるんじゃ。
まさかシャンドル。
ワイが大丈夫と言い張ったところで言葉を保証するもんはありゃせん。ギートを大陸のどこかに逃がしても野生化していずれ人を襲う。誰の目にも触れず誰にも迷惑をかけずギートが暮らせる土地なんぞないんじゃ。
お前どうするつもりだ。
ワイらの覚悟は一緒じゃ。ギートの目を見りゃわかる。
待てよ。
本当にそれでいいのか。お前たちはそれでいいのか。
ワイとギートが決めたことじゃ。手出しは無用。
そんな。
ギート、手加減はなしじゃ。強い方が生き残りゃええ。
他に方法はないのか。本当にこんな結末でいいのかよ。
その気持ちだけで十分じゃ。ワイもギートも愛されちょる。
モーゼス。
ギート、始めようか。本気で喧嘩するんは久しぶりじゃの。
こんなことはやめてくれ。
盛り上がってるところすんごく悪いんだけどさ。
ほんじゃシャボン娘、
水を差して申し訳ありません。一つ提案があるんですが、聞いてもらえます？
提案じゃと？
ギートには静かの大地で暮らしてもらってはどうですか？
あそこってば人いないでしょ。それに十分広いし。あのさ、もちろん気がついてたよね。
忘れてしまうには大きすぎますからね。
もちろん、さっきのは冗談だったんだよね。なんかセネセネたちも悲痛な叫び声を上げてたけどさ。迫真の演技すぎて私ってば騙されちゃったよ。みんなして泣きそうな顔してんだもんね。
ノーマ、その辺にしてくれ。
ま、全部冗談なんだし別にいいんだけどね。
当たり前じゃん。
Can't believe this is the way we're solving this issue. Son of a bitch. I mean, there's no one in the Quiet Lands, but all he has to do... I mean, well, I guess he probably doesn't know how to operate the elevator, so I suppose it's not like he could just jump on the elevator and come back up, right? He'd probably need to be able to know how to work it. And I don't think he just slap his paw on it and it goes up. So I guess this would be a sufficient... Huh. This is really how we're solving this conundrum, huh? I suppose this fits better than I would have thought, considering Moses is sort of the comic relief.
その割には変な汗がたくさん出てますよ。
しょうがないね、あんたら。
I can't believe that's how we're doing this. Okay. Alright. I do feel like this one is probably the least thought out of the character quests so far. Although, I am kind of happy with the way it ended as... it kind of ended as a joke.
J-Wo、ちょっと頼みがある。
何ですか？頭の悪いモーゼスさん。
我はいい加減に。まあええわ。
急におとなしくならないでください。調子が狂うじゃないですか。
ワイの髪の毛を少し切ってくれ。
どうするつもりだ？
ギートにお守りを作るんじゃ。
はい、切りましたよ。これでいいですか？
おう、上出来じゃ。よっしゃ、これで。
首はならぬ腕輪ってとこだね。
信頼する者の紙で作った飾りはもろうたもんを守るんじゃ。ギート、立派なたてがみを少しだけもらうぞ。よっしゃ、こっちも完璧じゃ。
へえ、指輪にしたのか。モースケって器用だったんだ。 きましょう。すくすく健やかに大きくなれ。場の空気無視してる人がいるよ。
それでこそ姉さんじゃ。
Have we planted one of those little spirit seeds, whatever they are, in the Quiet Lands yet? Or is this the first one?
ギート、お別れじゃ。
寂しくなるな。
ハリエットも懐いていたからな。実に残念だ。
ギートのことみんな好きなんですね。
ギート、強い生きるんじゃ。野生の血が騒いだらワイのことを思い出せ。ワイとの出会いを思い出せ。ワイを守ったことを思い出せ。ワイを待ってたことを思い出せ。ワイと遊んだことを思い出せ。ワイと飯食ったことを思い出せ。ワイと風呂入ったことを思い出せ。ワイと喧嘩したことを思い出せ。ワイと仲直りしたことを思い出せ。ワイとワイの声を思い出せ。ワイの言葉を思い出せ。ワイの顔を思い出せ。それでもダメじゃったら今から言うことを思い出すんじゃ。ワイはこの旅立ちに誓う。必ずまたギートに会いに来る。じゃからワイのことを忘れたら絶対に許さんぞ。ワイらは共に生きるんじゃ。たとえ離れとってもワイはギートを思う。ギート、忘れるな。何があってもこれだけは忘れるな。ギートはワイの家族じゃ。この命ある限りギートはワイの家族なんじゃ。
兄貴
傷はもうええんか。
うん。それよりギートは？
大丈夫じゃ。ワイと一緒におる。体の奥んところで、胸の奥んところでワイとギートは繋がっちょる。
ギートは生きてるの？
当たり前じゃ。ワイがギートを手にかけるわけがないじゃろ。
どこの誰だったかな。ギートンを殺すってピーピー騒いでいたの。
僕の記憶が正しければモーゼスさんですね。
そんな昔のこと忘れたわ。ワイとギートはずっと一緒なんじゃ。
まったく 調子いいんですから。
まあこれでこそもうすけって感じだけどね。
あいらまだまだこれからじゃ。ひゃ
おLongest Yahoo of my life. He really held that one. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, so you know what? I think I take it back. It was a bit more brief than some of the other character quests. But they did bring it home at the end. And they didn't chicken out on the goodbye. I wasn't sure if they were just going to find a way to smooth it over. But instead they did have there was going to be some sort of separation that was probably going to need to happen. So it was kind of a blending of the things that I thought was going to happen. But yeah, no, they didn't chicken out on that. So now Giat is, I mean, he's alive, but he's, you know, on his own in the Quiet Lands. Does that mean that we're not going back to the Quiet Lands? Or is it just, okay, he's in the Quiet Lands somewhere, but we probably won't run into him, because he's just going to be running around doing whatever the hell. I guess we'll see. So, so we've done... So we did Will's character quest, we did Norma's, we did Chloe's, we did Moses just now. So who would be left? Jay. And I don't think we would have anything for Senel or Shirley, because the main game was kind of like their character quest, right? So maybe we're getting to the end of the character quest now. And then it would just be maybe the overall wrap-up of, oh no, Groon. I suppose Groon would have... So no, actually, so maybe there's two. If Jay gets his own, and Groon probably, she has to, because clearly she's connected to the Black Mist somehow. So yeah, we have like two more. With Groon's probably being... It'll be a character quest, but it'll be like the interconnecting one that's been going throughout all of these other ones. Although, Jay's, I don't even know what that one would be. Even more out of left field? Compared to Moses's?
すくすく健やかに大きくなれ。芽を出すのが楽しみですね。ご飯の用意できたよ。あの二人ってばどうしちゃったわけ？
俺が知りたいよ。
ふーん、女子は女子同士か。何の話？私も混ぜて。二人だけの秘密なんです。ね、クロエ。
うん、そうだな。急に真面目な顔してどうした？
りっちゃんクロエって言ったね。言ったよね。絶対に言ってたよね。クーも何冷静に受け止めてんのさ。だあ、もう二人で通じ合ってるし分かるように説明してよ。秘密だ。うわ、感じ悪。モッキー、私だけのけ者か。クーだけりっちゃんに接近してずるいぞ。私も仲良しにさせなさい。すみません、させてください。ねえねえ、私もノーマって呼んで。ノーマさん。呼び捨てでいいの。ノーマ。あんたが呼ぶな。ノーマがいると楽しいね。
That's a really funny. I don't think. I was trying to hear what it sounded like. I don't think it sounds any different, but it's mostly a visual joke.
やったー、これで私も仲良しだね。
何だったんだかな。
どうした瀬野寺、悩み事か？
いや、悩み事が解消したっていうか、まあ大体そんな感じだ。
面倒な娘っ子の話か？
何か言わないといけない。最初はそう思った。けど結局それって全部が全部俺の自己満足に過ぎないんだな。
行動で果たされる責任もあれば、黙って見守ることで取る責任もある。
俺はもう何もしちゃいけないんだ。
真面目な話はそこまでね。はいパパ、今度はこれ食べて。
よく食べられますね。毒物より恐ろしいのに。
ジェイ君、
冗談ですよ。
どう？おいしい？
昨日の晩飯に比べれば確実にうまいな。
ハティだってやればできるんだから。
の瀬野寺、わいなんだか気分が。
黙って食え。お前も男だろ。
ウィーのじゃ大物じゃの。顔色一つ変えんで食うちょる。
あら、とっても美味しいわね。
ここにも大物がいる。
はい、次は自信作のこれね。あーん。
ジェボ、食わんとなくなるぞ。この喜びを分かち合うんでどうする？ジェボ、あーん。
何バカやってるんですか？
家族との触れ合いじゃ。
気味の悪いことしないでくださいよ。
なんじゃと？
ジェイ、生き生きしてるキュ。皆さんと一緒は楽しい
ジェイがどんどん明るくなってポッポたちも嬉しいきゅ。
セネルちゃんたちのおかげね。
言われてみれば昔より愛想もようなったかの。
昔か。
なんじゃ、やる気か？
誰が寝る許可をしましたか？
Oh, is that why he keeps popping up? They know each other. Okay. I was wondering why this guy kept popping up. Alright, so we're definitely launching into Jay's character quest now.
いつまで寝てるんだ。私は誰のためにこんなことをしてるんですか？
僕のためです。
そうですよ、ジェイのためです。捨てられてたあなたを拾い、仕事ができるように訓練までしてあげているのですからね。
はい、全部僕のためです。
だったら死ぬ気で努力をしろ。私の期待に背くような奴はいらん。
はい。
分かったのなら早く構えなさい。訓練が身になるまでこれは終わらないんですから。
おいジェイボー、聞こえとらんのんか。おちびちゃんや、すまんが自信作を一つ分けてくれ。くらえジェイボー。
殺す気ですか？
ジェイ君、なんか言った？はーいみんな、私に注目。
何の騒ぎじゃ。
これを見よ。
そうか、今日は星祭りの日か。
星祭り今日？ありゃ、ホタテは知らないの？
ピュッポたちはホタテじゃないけ
ど。ウィルチ先生、説明よろしく。
星祭りというのは葉に願いを書いて川や泉に流す祭りのことだ。
そうすると何か起こるんですか？
書いた願いが叶うと言われている。
そりゃええの。
まあ本当に叶うかどうか保証はないのだがな。
なんじゃおもろね。
祭りの始まった当初は固く信じられていたのだろう。古くからある祭りで当時のことは何一つ分かっていない。
水に願いをか。
お兄ちゃん？
ソーガに願いを託していたのかもしれない。
俺も今ではそう思っている。
まあなんじゃ、要するに葉っぱにお願い書いて流せばええんじゃろ。
そうそう、せっかくだからさ、みんなでやろうよ。
僕に願い事なんてありませんから、遠慮させてもらいます。
ジェイ、マツキュ
なんじゃジェイボーのやつ、ノリが悪いな。
やりたい人だけでやればいいじゃん。無理にやらせても盛り上がらないし。 世界が平和でありますように。やっぱりお願い事はこれで決まりよね。
さすがグー姉さん、スケール大きいね。
パパはなんて書いたの？
食卓に平和が訪れますように。
ちょっとそれどういう意味？
ハリエットは何を書いた？
ハティのはこれ。
パパにうまいと言わせる。
クーは何を書いたの？
エルザに幸大きい人生を。
うわ、優等生でやんの。つまらん女がここにいる。
わいなこれじゃ。ギートが元気にやれるように。
ふふん、みんなまだまだ甘いわね。優等生じゃないノーマは一体何を書いたんだ？
スタイルが良くなりますように。
しゃあまない願いじゃのう。
呆れたように言うな。私にとっては深刻なんだかんね。最近全然成長してないしさ。
グー姉さんとまでは言わないけど、女としてクーぐらいになりたいのよ。
So to speak.
私は関係ないだろう。だいたい目指すなら私程度ではなくグリューネさんにすべきだろう。はあ、なんだ？
これだから素人はダメなのよ。分かってない。もう全然分かってない。クーには平坦の苦しみが分からんのか。
いい？心して聞きなさいよ。返事は？はい。
グー姉さんはもはや人にあらず神の領域なのよ。思考の芸術なの。あれこそまさしくこの世の奇跡。
That might not be untrue. She seems to... I'm still holding the prediction that she's like some, I don't know, like avatar of the planet somehow, which is why she's so interested in, well, I say interested, but like she's finding all these little spirit seeds that keep popping up, and they go, "Oh, is it not time yet? Okay, well, I'll sleep for now." And she's like, "Okay, I'll plant you in the ground." And then she sings them a little song, and they go to sleep in the ground, and you know, wait to be bigger, I guess. So I'm guessing that might not actually be like an exaggeration. Although, why would she be on the Miracle? Not the Miracle, ugh. Why would she be on the Legacy in that little pod if true? I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure how to, like, because clearly she used to have some sort of life beforehand. You know what? I wonder if the reason she was on the Legacy and the reason that she had some sort of interaction with the Black Mist Lady in the past, it has to do with why the Legacy went to a new world in the first place. Maybe those are connected. Maybe whatever world they came from, the Black Mist had like fully enveloped it, and they had to flee. And she fought a losing battle, and then she ended up having to be put in the pod to like just like recuperate, and then she lost her memories. So maybe she's not like an avatar of anything, but she is from a world where she was more kind of like how the Faerings are like waterborne people. Maybe she is of a whole nother species entirely, and she also comes from another world. So maybe she's not even an Aurorine. Maybe she is like a different being altogether.
さすがの私だって神に挑戦しようとは思わないわよ。現実的にいけそうなとこを狙って空を目指してんの。今さらグー姉さんみたいになれないのは私にだって分かってんのよ。この微妙な乙女心が分からんとは空の人でなし、空のバカ。
分かったから落ち着け。
これが落ち着いていられるかのー。私もクロエが羨ましい。
Oh, surely.
シャーリーまで何を言ってる。だってじゃない。
とにかく私の願いはこれしかないの。りっちゃんのお願いだってきっと似たようなもんでしょ。私は
シャーリーは何を書いたんだ？
見ちゃダメ。
ごめん。
人でなし。
ごめん、本当に悪かった。反省してる。許してくれ。
セネルちゃんは何を書いたの？
俺はこれだ。
仲間といつまでも共に。うわ、ここにもいたよ、優等生。つまらん男がここに
願い事か。
みんなと一緒にいた方がいいきゅ。
すごく楽しいきゅ。
いい人ばかりだきゅ。
いい人か。だから一緒にいると嫌になるんだ。
Oh, whoops. I do still wonder, how did Jay come to know the Aurorines in the first place? No, the Orsoran, sorry. Aurorines are the people. Orsorans are the otters. Why are we sleeping on the floor again?
朝ですよ。起きてください。セネルさん、朝ですよ。どうして床で寝てるんだろう。健康法の一種かな。おはようございます。
俺、なんで床で寝てるんだ？
夜に大きな地震がありましたから、その時落ちたんじゃないですか？
それなら普通気がつくだろう。
普通はね。
それで J はどうしたんだ？俺を起こしに来るなんて珍しいな。
意味がよくわかりませんが、僕の番なんだそうです。ノーマさんが言ってました。
いつから当番制に？
目が覚めたのでしたらミュゼットさんの家に行きましょう。僕たちに話があるそうです。
Huh. Not Will's house. So this is going to have to be a bigger thing because I'm pretty sure Musette is actually the queen and is just stayed here under the guise of a kindly old woman. I wonder what because we can't be going too deep into the Black Mist plot yet. So I feel like we have to be doing J's. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, the bouncers. I forgot about them.
わざわざ呼び立ててしまって申し訳なかったわね。
I bet you that creepy guy who seems to have been the one who trained Jay in all that he knows, I bet you he's gonna cause some trouble during the festival. Because he was saying that the legacy was too boring because everything was currently as peaceful as it could be, you know, beyond like monsters and stuff that sometimes encroach too close to the city, you know. I wonder if he's already started that.
構いませんよ。それで何か
Whoops, shit.
怒るとしたらこれからということになるかしら。
説明してくれたまえ、イザベラ君。
去る暗殺者集団が遺跡船に潜入したようなのです。
And there we go.
なんだって暗殺者集団？
ここ数日の間に複数件の情報が入ってきています。
気に食わんの。そがあの連中さっさと追い返しちゃれ。
それがそう簡単にもいかないのよ。
遺跡船に現れたのは暗殺者の中でも最悪な部類の者たちです。
バーツラフ軍にいた特務兵みたいな奴らか。
それ以上に最悪な存在。忍者です。
忍者？
忍者か。
忍者ってなんじゃ？
モースケ、ふざけてる？
小柄な喋り方なんじゃ仕方ないじゃろ。
Please understand, he's lived in the wild with his dog for the past, like, however many years.
忍者とは常に影に潜み任務遂行のためだけに行動する者たちです。私的感情を捨て与えられた任務をただひたすらにこなしていきます。
さすが物知り JJ だね。
忍者の恐ろしいところは自らの命を惜しまないところにあります。必要と判断すれば命と引き換えにしてでも任務を優先するんです。
マジで？
はい、J 君の言った通りです。
忍者の別称は忍び。すでに物ですらないんですよ。
うげ、嫌すぎる。
どこかの国が雇い送り込んできたわけか。
彼らは高度な情報統制が取られています。雇い主が誰なのか未だに分かりません。
目的は何じゃ？誰か殺したいもんでもおるんか？
モーゼスさんはほとほとバカですね。バーツラフのやったことをもう忘れてしまったんですか？バーツラフは遺跡戦の脅威を各国にまざまざと見せつけました。遺跡戦が強力な兵器になると分かれば、どこの国だって手に入れようとしますよ。
あるいは他国に渡るのを阻止しようとするか。
今まで大陸側に目立った動きはなかったが、その方がむしろ不自然だったと言っていい。
おそらくどの国も水面下で準備を整え、様子を探っていたのでしょ
う。バーツラフの行動により遺跡戦が世界の表舞台に立ち、どこも動きにくくなったのは事実だ。
表立った行動を避けるために忍者を送り込んできたと考えられます。
遺跡戦を戦争に利用させたりはしない。
お兄ちゃん。
それでこそ兄弟、今こそ愛のために戦うのだ。
わいらの家を他人の好きにされるんは我慢できんからの。
遺跡戦を動かそうと思ったら水の民の力が必要になりますね。
そっか、りっちゃんがまた狙われる。
安心せえ、わいらが嬢ちゃんを守っちゃるわ。
安心しなよりっちゃん。あたしらが一緒なら平気平気。
お前たちあまり調子に乗るなよ。
忍者を甘く見ない方がいいですよ。特に能天気なモーゼスさんは。
一言多いやつじゃの。
賑やかでいいわね。
今日はそれを報告するために俺たちを呼んだのですか？
それだけじゃないわ。実はやってほしいことがあるの。
かつてモフモフ族の村があったところに不審な連中が出入りしているようなのです。
火のないところに煙は立たない。調べてきてもらえないかしら。
忍者の潜伏場所である可能性が高いと思われます。
となると調査だけでは終わらないかもしれませんね。
不審者の正体が忍者だったらぜひ依頼主を突き止めたいところです。
私たちの呼ばれた理由が分かった気がする。
他に頼める人がいないのよ。どう？お願いできないかしら。
わかりました。みんなもいいな。
そいつらの目的はシャーリーかもしれないんだろう。放っておけるはずがない。
家族は家族で守るもんじゃからの。
家族か。家族ね。ウィルッチが親父でグー姉さんがママかな。でもグー姉さんはやっぱりお姉さんって感じだよね。
あら、私ママでもいいわよ。
にゃ、お姉さんで決定。
俺は親父なのか。
実際親父じゃん。娘だっているし。というわけで親父と7人の子供になりました。
あのな。
楽しそうでいいわね。
マダム、変なことを言ってこいつを調子に乗せないでください。
そんじゃな、忍者討伐にゴー。
まったく 緊張感のかけらもないですね。
There it is. I'm gonna need to make a note of the time. Because for a while now... Whoops. For a while now... OBS has been showing, like, solid red. Which is a gigantic annoyance. And last time it was doing that, it didn't actually look worse.
私らの付き合いも長いよね。
At least on YouTube, which is, you know, where all the archives are gonna live. Because, you know, like Twitch gets rid of this stuff after however how long. I don't know what Kick does. But YouTube is just that's just the easiest to keep an archive on. But yeah, at the very least, the last time I checked when it was doing this, it didn't look like it was like stuttering or anything down to like a terrible level, or it didn't look worse than, at least that I could tell anyway, from scrubbing through the video. I don't know why it's like the last couple of times I've been having problems with the dropped frames thing going up and down though. It's never been this solid. So I don't know what the hell the problem is.
お互いに対する信頼感が時間によって生まれたな。
頭の悪い人にも役割ができましたしね。
ジーボ、それは誰のことじゃ？
このやりとりも見慣れたな。
よくも飽きずに続けるものだ。
二人はとっても仲良しなのね。そうですね。これからもよろしくお願いします。
That's a funny skit to have right when Jay seems to be... Oh, how funny. As soon as I left... Interesting. As soon as I left that house, it shot up to green. Is it just the inside of that house is... Or was that a coincidence? That seems weird. I don't know why that would make any difference at all. How strange. Anyway. So, oh no, I was gonna go look at the chest, but it's already open. I looted that. I can't imagine that we're really just gonna do the, okay, someone's trying to steal Shirley again questline. There's no way. So they must have some other objective, or they have an objective, but the weird guy who's being creepy the entire time has some other... Oh, you know what? I used a whole bunch during that fight with Git, so let's stock up on some shit. There we go. He might end up just causing chaos to cause chaos. Is there anything that I don't care about those. Yeah. Alright. Don't need that, don't need that. So I need saffron and red saffron for this. I need red rosemary and bomb kucha for that. I need another flag and an elixir for this. And I need an Abe's wood for this. And all the rest of this nonsense. Oh, actually. Yeah, I forgot that I got the witches' dresses. I don't think I need to worry about this one at all. I could just buy some capes, because I'm pretty sure I can just buy the capes. And I could upgrade all 3 of the women. I'm pretty sure the witch's dress goes on all the women. Everybody except for Chloe. Chloe has armor. Oh. Hmm. That might have been actually okay. That it's the item shop that has the capes, because they have the accessories, or they might have the capes. I hope they have the capes. I'm pretty sure that's just like one of those base items that they always have for sale, right? Yes. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else in here I care about? Not really. Cool. Now let's upgrade. So you... You... And you. There we go. And what's the configuration I want right now? I guess I'll keep... no matter what, I don't want Norma in the party usually, just because I can use her to revive people outside of combat. Rune is nice for magic because she's a beast with magic. Like everything she has is offensive and they're all pretty strong. Chloe is okay for attack, but she doesn't really have anything else. Do you have anything that's like a healing that would at least be sort of nice to have in the pocket? Nah. Okay, so yeah, it'll be Will and Shirley per usual because they both have heals. And that just makes my life easier. Oh fuck. Wait a minute, where am I going? I got distracted looking at the thing. Investigating ninjas. Ah, or Soren Village, okay. I'm guessing we're going to also get the backstory of how Jay got to know the Orsoren. Because I do really want to know that. Oh, we're going to the old Orsoren village. Are we? Or are we just going to the regular one? I'm just gonna go to the regular one first. Why would I go through the old passage when I could just go through here? Oh. Well, that person wasn't wearing a mask, but... Okay, so you definitely... they've been wandering around here, not the old one which is destroyed. Oh. This isn't... I think this is the factory, technically, right? Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Okay, so it is the old village that we want to go to, huh? Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure we would have run into the cutscene by now. Yeah. I guess I was kind of hoping that it was just this one. You know what? I'm gonna buy some of this. I'll get myself up to 7 for everything. So if I'm missing anything. I don't know why I'm doing this one at a time. There we go. Can I go backwards into it? No, I think that's just gonna take too long. So we'll go through the secret passage like Will said. I won't try to cheese this. Actually, real quick, since chests are respawning, I think there were some chests in here, right? No? Okay, never mind. I'll just hit X around everywhere. Maybe I'll find something. Give me a red rosemary. No? Okay. Sad. Oh, hey. Whenever I think of poetry now, I think of that scene from DS9 where was it? Cisco invites the Dabo girl that Jake is interested in over for dinner, and that's where he learns that he learns that suddenly his son has grown up to the point that he has things that he does on his own time that he just has no idea about. So he's like, what do you mean you write poetry? What do you mean you play Dom Jot? I wonder how, or not how, I wonder when that kicks in for most people as parents, where they learn, oh yeah, I am now learning that, like, I'm not just seeing all of the different things going on with my child, so I'm kind of like in the know about basically everything. And they're just like, oh, you have like an interest in this thing that I've never seen you do before, that you're just like, you've been kind of doing it on your own time, like keeping it to yourself. I wonder when that happens to most parents. And there it is again. Is it just like, why would the cutscenes? Why would the cutscenes cause it to dip down into the red like that and increase the dropped frames?
少しは緊張感を持ってくださいよ。忍者の危険性は伝えましたよね。
末っ子がしっかりしてると私らが楽できていいね。
まったくじゃ。
末っ子は僕じゃなくてチャーリーさんでしょ。
あれ、そうだっけ？
年齢的にはそうなるな。
背だって僕の方が高いですしね。
そう？並んでみて。
微妙すぎてわからん。同じぐらいと違うか？
ジェイちゃんの方がちょっぴり大きいみたいね。
ほら、わかる人にはちゃんとわかるんですから。
ジェジェ、なんでそんなに誇らしげ？どうしたんだ？
クロエは背が高くていいな。
私はもう少し小さくてもよかったけど。
私がちょうどいいってことだね。考え込むな。
ノーマ、それで何の用だ？
何の話だっけ？
呼んだだろう。親父連呼して。
ああ、それならただ呼んでみただけ。おが。
そりゃ殴られもしますよ。
ジェイも言っていたが、相手が忍者だとしたら厄介だぞ。全員気を引き締めていけ。
お願いですから、モーゼスさんは足を引っ張らないでくださいね。
なんでワイだけ名指しなんじゃ。
それぐらい理解してくださいよ。説明するのが面倒じゃないですか。
二人とも本当に仲良しさんね。こんな時に不謹慎かもしれないけど、こういうのいいよね。みんなと一緒にいると温かい気持ちになれる。自然と笑顔になれる。
それを守るために私たちは戦うんだ。
他人を虐げる欲望のためにシャーリーを利用させたりはしない。
みんながいるから不安じゃなくなるんだね。
私たちがいる限りシャーリーは守ってみせる。
セロジ置いとくぞ。
すぐ行く。行こう。
Okay, so it may have just been a coincidence, because it did go up to green, and then now it's also just down to the fucking red again. So, I don't know if it's... and now it's fluctuating again. It might just be... nonsense. It could be internet being a bitch. It's hard to know. I'll check the VOD on YouTube afterwards and see like if it looks bad. But if it's anything like last time, it's gonna look like just normal, at least from what I can tell. So whatever frames it's dropping, either the game is not quite high fidelity enough for it to really matter, or it's lying to me. And it's like technically it's going into what it considers to be the red, but it's not like enough to where it's causing problems. It just, you know, isn't at its best all the time. Which is funny because yesterday was perfectly fine. Like, I think it did go, the percentage jumped up at some point to like 30-something, and then it kind of just stayed there. Now it's currently at like 40-some. Do I go into here? Do I care? I guess nope. Shit. I was able to move in just enough to see that there was no fucking thing there. But it still got me. Shirley, please? Okay, Will is fine. I guess I'll accept a heal from... Okay, there you go. But I remember way back in the day playing, oh god, this is such a fond memory. playing with a friend Final Fantasy VII on his old, well, I guess it wasn't old at the time, but it was, you know, CRT, and it was it wasn't the one, so compared to like the one that I have currently, which is gigantic, his was more like what you would normally he's just dancing. I probably should have let that finish. I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
へえ JJ もやるじゃん。
まあモーゼスさんよりは皆さんのお役に立つと思いますよ。
なんでワイの名前を出すんじゃ。
穴だから
ワイは穴と違うわ。
You have lost your partner. He's running around in the Quiet Lands. Anyway, so it was one of the smaller CRTs that was probably more common one that you would see. And we would, so because we would play it, you know, from however long late into the night and into the early morning at some point, and also this was, it would be like, we lived in a place that was pretty cold, right? I don't live there anymore, but, so we would end up taking a blanket and making like a, he had a bunk bed, and so we would take the blanket and make like a little enclosed fort, basically, with the bunk bed and the blanket over the TV, over the console, and then we would play it inside of that blanket, and it would sort of like trap the heat in, both from the CRT and just from like everything else and us being under there. And I remember I just I don't know, it became a habit for me to because I liked having all of the girl characters in the party. So if I could, I would have Cloud and then all the girl characters I could fit in it.
忍者ちゃん出てこないわね。
And I remember going through it at however long, and he was like, why don't we switch out for like Vincent or something during one of these? And I was like, I don't want a boy on the team. And I do still do that sometimes, even as an adult. Sometimes I'll just like, you know what, we're just gonna make an all-girl team, except for the main character. It wasn't very efficient, but I do that with Pokemon sometimes too. Sometimes I choose the Pokemon based on whether or not they're all-girl characters. So dumb. But yeah, that was the first instance I even remember myself doing that. I don't even remember if I like had a reason for doing that other than the fact that I was like, ooh, girl's cute, you know, especially being younger back then. And then Yuffie stole all of our stuff, and then I was like, you're off the team. You're a jerk. Can't believe you stole our stuff. I never really quite even when she came back and we sort of forgave her for it, I think she got out of the rotation after that, because I was like, I don't know if I trust you with all of our good materia anymore.
お姉さん楽しみにしてたのに。グー姉さんにかかると何でもお楽しみだね。
なんじゃジェボー、腹でも痛うなったんか。
気をつけてください。
誰じゃおら。
気を抜かないでください。来ますよ。間違いありません。忍者です。
あれが。
You can tell by their clothes. To make sure that they broadcast it to the rest of the world, they always wear very similar clothes. You know, they never blend in with the crowd, so that it's harder to know who's a ninja and who's not a ninja. Because that doesn't, you have to announce to everybody that you are a ninja. Otherwise, what's the point of being a ninja?
なんだ終わったのか。
へえ、びっくりしたな。
今度はこんなことがないように気を引き締めてくださいよ。
ノーマ、分かったな。
ここはモウスケに注意するとこでしょ。
彼らの技、まさか。けどそんなことあるはず。
ジェイ、どうかしたのか？
いえ、何でもありません。
自分と似たような技使うんで気になったんじゃろ。
気にしてなんていませんよ。こんな連中の技と僕の技を一緒にしないでください。
めちゃくちゃ気になってるってさ。
気になんてしてませんよ。
だったらあんまり必死に否定しないの。突っ込みたくなるじゃん。ありゃ、反論はなし。
何焦っちょるんじゃ。
焦ってなんて言いませんよ。何を言ってるんですか？
小さいことばっか気にしちょると小さいばっかりの人間になるぞ。
ああ、だから背が伸びないんだ。星祭りでお願いすればよかったのに。
いい加減にしてください。ほら、さっさと調べて帰りますよ。
気になるんじゃったら気になると言えばええんじゃ。
なかなか素直になれないんだろう。困ったものだな。
あんたが言うか。
まあなんだ、ジェイにもいろいろとあるんじゃないか。
JO は自分のことなんも話さんけんの。
Oh wow, look at all those. Are those chests a trap? I don't remember. Oh, no? Okay. Hey. I can't do that. Malone. You. Cool. So, that ninja was very, very weak. Is that... Was that on purpose? Or are we just like really effective against the ninjas? Maybe they're stronger in groups? Wow. These things are annoying. Ow. You know what? I wonder if maybe Jay being on the team, his attacks do like a lot of damage to them. I guess I'll have to try to pay attention to what his damage numbers look like the next time we come up against one. Because I was actually a little surprised that that went as quickly as it did. Like, it was just one guy. So he was, you know, 4-on-1, but... Still, it felt like it went by really fast. Nope. Oh, good, a puzzle room. Oh, that being said, too, I guess we do have... So, I have the highest weapon... Can you... Jesus. I have the highest weapon with damage, as far as I know. So does Jay. Shirley does not. And Will does not. So, I mean, I guess two of the 4, that's... Can you... I knew that was gonna happen. So, let's... Lemon on myself. And then I'm going to... Life bottle Shirley. Wow, seriously? That's stupid. Yeah, we need to get rid of this stupid mage. What a pain in my ass. Particularly that rolling ball attack, it does a lot of damage. And I never quite know where the edge is, even if I wanted to try and dodge it. You know what? Will, you're just gonna stay dead, and then I'll revive you with, what's-her-face. I can't heal you, because I need to give you gels. There we go. Now you can heal. I kind of wish instead of showing me all of the different magics in that screen, it would just show me the ones that I can use. I don't think I can make that an option. Right? No, that's definitely... Wait, why is the vibration off? It should be on. Has this game had vibration the entire time and I've just had it off? Can't believe it. Alright. Strategies. Okay. Yeah, I figured that wasn't like a thing I could actually do. Oh boy. So, what do I want to do? I need to get this... Where's the thing? Oh, it's here. Okay. So not only do I need to be able to get to this, but I also we're gonna pull you here. Does that lock me in? Not quite. Good. Okay, first things first, can I cheese it? It feels like it's doing everything in its power to make sure that I cannot. Because it keeps auto-correcting me to that spot there. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Well this doesn't help. Actually, how would I do anything with those blocks? Was I supposed to use one of these to get these? Ah, hell. Well, yeah, because I can't do anything with this yet. I suppose I could... Here. I could move this over here. So, if I pull... No. I mean, I could push it. Let's just try to ignore those 2 blocks over there for now. Because I'm not sure if that might just be a red flag. Not a red flag, red herring. Alright. There we go. Oh, you know what? This could do it. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do. So rather than push it, I'm going to pull this. And maybe... Well, first things first. What can I do here? There we go. So that goes over here. Now, I need... What's the most efficient way to get over there? So, if I want to use this, this is going to be at least... Which, yeah, one of these 2 has to be it. So it's going to be 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. So I definitely need at least 2 more. Which means one of these has got to move over. Which means I gotta move these now so that I have space to do that. Yeah. And then I might even need to move this like here. Yeah, there we go. So I'll move this down. I'll move this over. I'll move this... No? I can't do that still. I've got the right idea. It's just not quite there yet. Maybe I need to get this one off the platform first. Well, no, because then I would just be able to go over there. So that's not gonna help. And even if I did, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I still need 5. I only have 4. So if I push it off the side, it's not gonna work. So I have to do it like this. Rather than pushing it from that side, I have to move over one more. That's the problem. Had it, I just hadn't completed the final thought. That's all. There we go. Now I can push it over one more and then up, right? And then when I do that, that means that I can pull it down. Hold on, let me make sure this makes sense. Yeah, no, this has to be it. So I pull this down. Pull this over. Alright. Can you pick up the thing? Thank you. Pull this. There we go. Pull it down. And then we do it again. Down. So good at video games, it scares me. Alright. Well, how about we don't do that, because that's not gonna help. You know what? I'll push you over here. It doesn't really matter where I push them off, because I'm just gonna be moving them anyway. So, does it matter? I'm not sure it matters what order I do this in. Whoops. So... there we go. Alright, so you're like that. Actually, I can pull these just straight back, I think. There we go. And then you, straight back here. There we go. If you would grab the damn thing. Perfect. Oh, and this is, well, it's almost there. I think, yeah, I'm gonna need to push this over just to complete the box pulling. Oh, and then I don't even have to, I can just push it forward and then that completes it for me. There we go. Do I have any more drink in here? No, I don't. Oh no, I do. It's bone cold, but, you know. That's fine. Whoops. Is there anything over here that I care about? Be a good item? Fuck. Yeah, so also that did rumble the controller. So I've just been playing without rumble this entire time. For no good reason. I wonder if I turned it off by accident like way back in the beginning while I was screwing around with volume settings before I decided it's better to just figure out how to do the ducking instead, because most of the time I do want it higher up so that for like the cutscenes and everything. And I just didn't even realize that I did that. It is pretty funny when the enemies, especially the big ones, get stun locked on both sides of you, where like I'm attacking from one side and another character is attacking from another side, and they just don't know who they want to attack, so they just kind of turn around in a circle back and forth. Wonder what title she earned. Let's see. What did you get, Chloe? Oh? It might have been this. What does she currently have? Romance Knight. Greater Knight might be nice. Her evasion goes down, but her HP goes up by 30. But, meh. I'll save it again just so that I don't, just in case something happens. I don't wanna go through the bubble again. $30 HP. How often is that actually a factor in like saving me? I don't know.
誰もいないじゃないのさ。もしかして逃げちゃった？
いえ、いますよ。
ほほう。この私の気配を感じ取るか。
す 姿を見せるとは愚かですね。
愚か？この私が愚かですか？その言葉そっくりお返ししますよ。
どういう意味だ？
あなた方がここに来ることは私にとっては予定通りのことですから。わかりませんか？揃いも揃っておバカなようですね。東大の町に情報を流せば自然と行き着くところは決まっている。あなた方に私の情報が届けば必ず調査に来るはずですからね。
わざと情報を流したと言いたいのか
？It's funny when stuff like this happens, and you have someone who's like, "You're telling me someone would just give information on purpose for an agenda? That's what you're telling me? I can't believe it."
もちろん。でなければあなた方は私の足跡を見つけられないでしょ。
なんでよ、そんなのわからないじゃん。
だって無能なんですから。
ムッキー、誰が無能だ？
口の軽い忍者もいたもんですね。
いいんですよ、いくら軽くったって。聞いたあなたたちはすぐに死ぬんですから。
上等じゃ、かかってこんかい。
それでは遠慮なく後発人のお嬢さんをいただきますよ。言ったでしょ、すべてこちらの予定通りだと。知らないとでも思いましたか？殺さない程度にいたぶってあげなさい。
I'm supposed to be afraid of that? I say that, and then it's gonna like kick my ass or something. Also, why is it that the ninjas are... Why are they, controlling monsters? How'd they do that? If we're really doing another, like, Shirley actually gets kidnapped subplot, that would be very, very disappointing. Not only because we, you know, clearly we've already done that multiple times, but also she's been fighting alongside us for the past, dear Lord, was like 12 hours of game time? I feel like she can take care of herself much better now. She might not be able to deliver a good slap to somebody without it feeling like you know, like a pat. But I mean, look at that! Look at that magic. I feel like she could probably defend herself against some people now if they tried to kidnap her. So if she really gets kidnapped, that's gonna be a little frustrating. Yeah. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, also, I'm pretty... So, is this gonna be another, it was all part of my plan? Like, you know, this guy, he's not like a super pushover, but after the stupid flower guy got killed, he got bullied into a corner fairly easily. Huh. I feel like if we had someone like him say, hey, we did this all on purpose, I probably wouldn't then follow him into, deeper into the passage, which also, I think the secret passage is blocked, isn't it? Didn't the last time we come through here, we fought like a worm, and then the worm destroyed the passage entrance, or the exit entrance? I feel like that's what happened. So why would we delve even deeper into this when clearly they feel like we're dancing in the palm of their hand? That just seems silly. If anyone should know better, it should probably be Jay. I don't know if I've seen... Oh wait, who's on the team now? Okay, it's Norma. I need to switch her out. I guess I think I'll put Chloe on the team. There we go. Hopefully, all of the enemies that we run across in this area end up being ones that are more ground-based. Because she is not very good against the flying ones, I'll tell you that. Ooh, red lavender. I don't think that's one of the ones I need. It's good to have, though. And at some point, I need to just... bite the bullet and... Cool, I'm glad that I ran through there. I need to just bite the bullet and take all of those different herbs that I have that give me permanent buffs, because I've been saving them, most of them, for possible customizations. But other than... There's a couple I'm holding out for, but after those are done, I don't really have any reason to hold them, because I'm not going to sit there and try to min-max get every single customization in the game. And even if I did, clearly, based off of that Star Cloak that we got, or was it the Star Cloak? Witch's Cloak? No, Witch's Cloak is what turned into the Star Cloak. Like, it was good, and it's got a good passive to it, but it's not like a straight upgrade every single time, because my int went down for every single person that wore that, so... Wow, everybody is silenced, except for Chloe. There we go. Let's, we're gonna... Cool, I didn't have to actually fight anything. Oh boy, love that. Do I have a thing that... I do not. Let's see. We're gonna Panacea you, and then... Oh, whoops. Now we can use the recover. There we go. I remember this was a whole lot of nothing. I thought maybe there was a chest up there, though. I misremembered. Ugh. These little egg guys are another annoyance to have to fight. Because you have to sit there and hold down the D-pad diagonally. Or, I mean, you could use the analog stick too if you want, but I feel like the analog stick isn't as accurate as just like holding it down on the D-pad to do the lower kicks. I feel like I end up like accidentally going into different attacks that aren't very useful whenever I use the analog stick for that. Oh, it smells so damn good in here now. I've had meat slow cooking. I think I started it maybe, was it 30 minutes before I started stream? So it's been going for about 4 hours now. Probably gonna let it go for another couple even after stream is over. But excited. I also have some hickory sausages that I want to fry up too. Wow, there's how many of these are you gonna make me fight? This is gross. I am not gonna use a climax on this. I feel like that's gonna be much better saved for whatever we find at the end of this. Which, considering the time I got left, I might get right to it, or I'll get right before it, and then have to stop. I guess we'll see. 18 minutes, give or take. If I get to it and I have I'll try it at least once, see if maybe I can make it through and get to another part of the story. But if we end up having to do a lot more running around, and by the time that the time like my end time comes up here, we like only just get to a whatchamacallit? Ah, shit. We get to like a, what do you call, a save and then more walking, and we still haven't, it's like not right there. I'll probably leave it, but I feel like that's probably a little impossible, right? Because if I remember correctly, holy moly, do not. You know, it would be super nice if one of you would heal me. I would love that. Thank you, Will. So, if I recall correctly, the last time we were here, and we got to the end and we fought the big-ass worm and it collapsed the entrance, there's like a little space in front of us with a door that should probably just be open, because I think it just like disappeared when we poured Ares into it. And then there's like a little tunnel, and then the blocked off entrance. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. So maybe it was blocked off, and then we dug through it with Ares. Maybe that's what happened. So maybe it's not blocked off anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. I was remembering that it got blocked off. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It fell down, like rocks fell down towards the entrance, and then we had to dig our way through it. That's what happened. So actually, we should be able to just go straight through this time. So never mind. That I misremembered. For some reason, I thought we had the fight and then it fell down. But no, it fell down and then we had to hold off the worm in the cave. Then the worm came out of the cave and it was weaker in the sunlight and then we killed it. And that's also where we saw, I think, that's where we saw the Orsoran victory dance for the first time. Man, that feels like a long-ass time ago now. Especially considering I had however many months in between where I wasn't streaming. Which hopefully should not occur again.
ここにもなんかジェイボどこまで行ったんじゃ。
いつも冷静なジェイにしてはらしくない行動だな。
早く追いつこう。
バカな。そんな。あなたは。
また会えて嬉しいですよ。親愛なる我が弟子ジェイ。
ソロン、どうしてこんなところに。
そんなに喜んでくれると私も嬉しくて涙が出そうですよ。
嘘だ。どうしてあなたが。
おやおや、釣れないですね。あの頃のようにお師匠様と可愛い声で呼んでくださいよ。おやおや、どこに行くんですか？私はここにいるのに。
僕はもうあんなのは。
誰が逃げていいと言った？そんな惨めな姿を私に見せないでくださいよ。知ってるでしょ？私は醜いものが死ぬほど嫌いなんです。醜いものを見ると壊したくなるではないですか。そのままで構いません。話を聞いてもらいたいのです。
やだ。僕もう。
いいから黙って聞け。私の仕事を手伝ってほしいんですよ。たったそれだけのことです。簡単ですよね。断る理由なんてありませんよね。
嫌だ。僕
大好きなんですよね。
違う。
誰が口答えをしていいと言った？痛い思いはもうしたくないでしょ。叱る方も辛いんですよ。
何をされても僕はあなたに協力しない。
そんな寝言を聞きたいんじゃない。拳が痛いな。痛いんだよな。
何をされても何を言われても絶対に協力はしない。
昔を思い出しますね。楽しかった訓練を思い出しますね。
僕は協力しない。
これは困りましたね。実に困ってしまいましたよ。困りすぎて独り言を言いたくなってきました。あくまで独り言ですから気にしないでくださいね。モフモフ族と言いましたか。なかなか愛嬌もあって愉快な連中ではないですか。
どうしてそれを。
彼らは何色の血を流すんですかね。どんな声で泣いてくれるんですかね。
やめろ、モフモフ族には手を出す
いやー、今から楽しみだな。ラッコが逃げ惑い泣き叫び命乞いをしながら死んでゆく様はさぞ見ものでしょうね。
畜生、畜生。
Don't the Orsoran have, like, not all of them are fighters, but they're not like completely helpless. He's not really gonna help them just because he's trying to keep them safe. I feel like we've gone through that thread already, because that happened during the war with Vaclav. You know, he had to sort of learn to let go of that problem a little bit because they wanted to help, and they did. Also, this guy is cartoonishly evil. It's not even just like... I feel like I never, even when I get out of what it seems like the range, I never actually avoid the damage for that. So it just, I may as well just stand there and get my damage in. Whoops, I missed my chance. I think I could have picked him up and thrown him, but... okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I really hope we're not going into another Kidnap Shirley plot. Please. Please, let's not rehash that. That's always so... It's always so... It feels lazy when you have something like that happen multiple times. And to be fair, it, like... So when we had it during the main part of the game, it happened multiple times, sort of in a believable way, at least, where, yeah, we broke them out at one point, but then it was like a very confused mad dash to try to get to her first, because it's not like we got away scot-free. There was a bunch going on, so like we had the Orsoran helping, and then Moses came in, and suddenly he had his bandits helping out, because he had his own thing going on, and then finally he decided to join the group. And then in the middle of that, you had that stupid fucking, what was his name? Walter, who was, you know, being a jerk-ass the entire time. And so there was just a lot going on. So it wasn't even necessarily, okay, we got her back, okay, we lost her again. It was more like, okay, we got her away from everybody, but then we have to, like, you know, keep her safe after that. And then we failed in doing that because, and part of it was also her, because she decided to give herself up to keep people safe. You know, they were playing on her emotions. They were like, hey, if you don't come with us, it's gonna cause issues. But I mean, I feel like we're way over that. Alright. You're really gonna throw me into a fight like 2 steps away from the door? That's so... I hate that. Oh, that's interesting. It did absolutely no damage. I wonder why. Ow. Okay, that one did a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to go through and heal everybody again, since whatever's on beyond that door, it could just be a cutscene, but it might also be a fight. And this will probably be... whatever happens next, that's probably going to be the last thing that I can do for this morning. And then and then we'll have to pick it up Thursday. There we go. Jay, please don't be dumb.
お前はいつぞやは道案内助かりましたよ。後発人のお嬢さんもご無沙汰しておりました。
なんだ、知り合いか？
知り合いたくもなかったがな。
おやおや、それはひどい。私はあなたに会えてよかったですよ。こうして再会できたのも愉快で仕方がありません。
ごたくはええ、かかってこんかい。
あいにくと私は無駄な戦いはしない。野蛮人にはわからないでしょうけどね。
なんじゃとは！
お前の目的はシャーリーか？依頼主はどこの国だ？
愚問ですね。答えるとでも思っていますか？
思ってはいないが、おしゃべりが好きなようだからな。
どこの国であれ関係ないでしょ。手に入れた国が覇権を握ることになる。遺跡戦の力は切り札になりますからね。戦争は当然のこと、外交を行うにも強気な発言を許されるようになるんです。
くだらない争いのために遺跡戦を利用させたりはしない。
くだらない？くだらなくなどありませんよ。この船の力を使えば国家間の力関係を覆すことができる。こんな魅力的なものを使わないでいるなんてバカのすることです。
バカはお前の方だろ。
あなたの国も欲しがっているんですよ、クロエ・バレンスさん。あなた方のことは全部調べてあります。いちいち驚かないでくださいよ。表情の変化が滑稽すぎて腹がよじれてしまうではないですか。
今クロエの国もと言ったな。依頼主は一つではないのか？
どこに話を持ちかけても飛びついてくるでしょうね。まあどこに転んでも構いませんよ。愉快であればそれでいい。
わいも愉快なんは好きじゃが、我とは意見が合わんの。
遺跡船は実に愉快なところですね。私の渇きを潤してくれる。鮮血が飛び散る戦いの場だけが私に生を感じさせてくれるというのに。
このおっさん、頭のネジ間違った場所に入ってる。
私が世界を盛り上げてあげますよ。戦争という名の最高の舞台を退屈した世界に用意して差し上げます。
そんなことさせるかよ。
どこに消えた？
せいぜいあがくがいいわ。そして私を笑わせてくれ。
どこじゃ、出てこんかい。
おいジェイ。
大丈夫です。急に力が抜けちゃって。もう気配はありませんから、警戒を解いて平気ですよ。
JJ、本当に大丈夫なの？普通いきなりは倒れないよ。
顔色も悪いな。早く帰ろう。
J の家に連れ帰った方がいいな。
モフモフ族の村へ行こう。
Gotcha. Okay. Oh wow, look at all these. So I'll come across a save, and then that'll be it for today. But man, we're getting pretty close here. So oh shit. I feel like I gotta be able to go through here to get to something, right? I really hope that rather than do the stupid thing, he just comes clean and says, "Hey, they're threatening all the otters that we care about so much." Wow, I can't believe you've done this. And they want me to do their bidding, and I don't want to do that, obviously, so, you know, can you help me think of a way out of it, because I don't know what to do. Normally I do, but in this instance, I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. That's what I'm hoping happens. Because otherwise, we fall into a very cliched, just like, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. And, you know, that would be dumb. That would be hyper dumb. Especially after all this time of us spending time together. And going through all of these, you know, everything that we did go through and then everything we have been going through. It would be really dumb to be... Because clearly he, you know, he cares about the Orsoran, but... Can he say that he cares about them more than what all the rest of us think? Chloe's thing, at least you could see it's like, well, revenge is a very solitary thing, and she was willing to throw everything away for it, even though it, you know, it turned out to be not really what she wanted to do in the end. But I think... Okay. Does this mountain path lead to the village or no? Or am I just gonna go out into the world map and then I have to tube my way over there? No, it can't, because we're way far away. We had to get on like a boat and stuff to get to the Orsoran village. So... yeah, so I guess I'm just trying to get myself back out to the map. But yeah, that's my hope. That's my hope for what actually ends up happening with this little subplot. Because I feel like he should know better that that's just like a stupid idea, even if he's being blinded by emotion a little bit with, you know, being panicked. But, you know, he's also been through a lot, since, I'm assuming, leaving that guy, however how long that's been. So you'd think that he would have wisened up a little bit to know that no matter what, it's not really an option. Like, even if he did do this thing, something would... It would say, okay, well now you're easily manipulated, and so we can do that to get you to do anything we want to do. It doesn't even have to be this thing. It could be anything. And so I feel like he would have to know that would be what awaits him if he capitulates to this and doesn't figure out another solution. Because clearly you don't just say no and then wait for something to happen. Now is the time to figure out, okay, what is the... Wow, I flew up in the air from that. Now is the time to figure out, okay, how do we, like, solve it for good, basically. I've always loved spells that are like meteor spells. One of my favorites in Ragnarok Online was the meteor spell. I sort of miss that game sometimes. I don't know if... I know that they still have private servers up. At least I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if it would be something that I would be interested in trying to do now, because it would just be sort of for the nostalgia of it. And part of the nostalgia of it was also playing it with people, you know. But and I was never very good at it if I'm being honest. But oh hey, here's a save. But like there was a card system in that game for like getting certain builds along with the whatever equips and stuff that you wanted. I never engaged. I never engaged in any of that. I just wanted to go to the different maps and try to do whatever quests that I could do. I don't think I even ever engaged in any of the would you call them raids? I guess. Like the one, you know, where they were strong enough that you couldn't do them on your own, so you wanted to have multiple people. I don't think I ever engaged in any of those. I generally just sort of went around doing stuff that you could do on your own, but sometimes you could do in like a Skype call with a friend or whatever. So, it's nice that has a... Ooh, Abewood. That means that I can actually do one of the customizations when I get back. Hopefully I remember that by the time that Thursday comes around. But, yeah. Very good progress. Alright. How many did we get through? So I think didn't we start off with... So, from Thursday on, we started off with Chloe's, got through all of hers, got through Moses, and now we're, you know, just starting Jay's, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I have to imagine, you know, and I don't want, you know, I kept thinking of this before too when the main part of the game was happening, and I thought we were over with it. But, so, once I'm back Thursday... You know, between Thursday and Friday, probably. However long Jay's is going to go on. We'll finish up his. We'll likely start Runes. I have to imagine, because I don't think Shirley or Senel are going to get their own character quest. Unless they do in a very small capacity... to deal with, like, the relationship stuff. Which I feel like would be... unless they wanted to just, like, have a wrap-up on that and have it be like, okay, things are finalized between them. I felt like we kind of... That could just be a thing that happens at, like, the actual end for, like, an actual epilogue. Because I feel like they made their feelings fairly clear when we were going through the main part of the game, you know, when she was becoming the Marines, and we had to stop her from destroying the continent, and she jumped from a cliff to save us, which was a very cool scene. I actually kind of want to go back and watch that. That was, it's like, not many people just jump right off a cliff and dive into the water for you. But, you know, so I feel like that part at least is fairly cemented. We had Chloe as like the sort of satellite, like, what are we gonna do, because she clearly has feelings for Senel too. But now we've sort of figured that part out where it's like, okay, she understands he doesn't feel the same, so now, you know, she's going to let that part of her just be. So I have to imagine after Jay's, we're just gonna launch into, maybe we'll have a little interlude because we've had a couple of quests, character quests in a row. Maybe there will be a little interlude to try to set up whatever like the final thing is. But then the final thing has to be Groon's, and it's gonna be whatever ties the Black Mist together with everybody else's stories. And whatever it is that she is, and why the Black Mist is suddenly coming up now. Possibly awakened by us using the legacy. Like maybe it was sort of like sleeping in the bowels of the legacy, and then suddenly with all this activity and movement and, you know, stuff happening, it was like, oh, okay, I have enough energy to start like pushing my will onto things again, and so that's what it started doing. So we'll see what happens. Maybe next week we finish everything as a whole. That'll be interesting. And if not, we'll be pretty damn close, because even if we did go through all of that, even if we had a little character quest with Senel and Shirley too, even if it was just a little small thing, more like slice of life than like desperately emotional like some of these other ones have been. They can't be that long, because we already had like basically the whole game with them. So it would sort of just be a wrap up. So yeah, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the real end. Gotta be. But anyway, very good stream, enjoyable game. Loving doing this. It's very enjoyable. I will see everybody back on Thursday. Bye.